Welcome to Mahomet for today's game, Bulldogs versus Charleston. You missed the top of the first inning. Jeb Vanetta grounded out, the first batter up for Charleston. Then Kendall Pankey got a single, and then when William Applegate went up to bat, Kendall Pankey advanced to second base, but Applegate was grounded out. Then Colin Patterson ended the inning with an out at first base. Now we're here for the bottom of the first. We're getting ready for Mahomet to bring up their starter batter, Alex McHale. What? Oh, I'm Gay Gentleman here commentating today's game. We're getting ready for the bottom of the first.
Should be a good one.
We're going to have a doubleheader today, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, doubleheader.
Should be about a 20-minute break in between the two games, but...
Yep. We're ready for all the baseball action that today's going to bring us.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the bottom of the first. McHale's going to lead us off. The wind is blowing towards right field. Here's McHale, steps up to the plate, ready to bat. We got a lot of fans here today for the Bulldogs in Charleston.
For sure.
Now McHale getting ready to lead the Bulldogs into the bottom of the first. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away and almost into the softball field. Way back. Strike number 1 for McHale. Pitch number 2. Believe that's a ball. No, it is a strike. 2 strikes for McHale. Or no, it is a ball. Excuse me. Ball 1-1 is the count for McHale. Pitch number 3, outside for ball number 2. 2-1. It's going to be another foul from McHale. That'll be strike number 2. Count is 2-2.
Wind is blowing to the south, which is going to mean that it's going to be hard to get balls out of the park over in left field.
Are you on live? It's another pitch to McHale. That's going to Charleston will strike him out.
McHale goes down swinging for the first out of the inning. That brings up the first baseman, Carter Johnson.
Carter Johnson, your second batter up to bat. Looking to bring the Bulldogs on base. Just pitch to Johnson. Outside for a ball. It was way outside. Catcher had to dive for that one. What? Here's hit out to third, foul ball. One ball, one strike for Carter Johnson. Fouled again for strike number 2 into the softball field. Wind carrying those balls way out to right field. 1-2 is the count now with 2 outs for the Bulldogs. Or no, it's 1 out. Strike out for Carter Johnson. Bulldogs have not made it on base. Charleston got a batter to second base. I think Charleston might have a chance of winning today against the Bulldogs.
We've seen it come down to the last inning before, so wouldn't rule anything out yet.
Blake Walters headed out to Purdue. We have him for 1 more year as he's a junior. He's going to take the plate.
Through his back at the first game that we covered at home, he threw the first perfect game in school history.
Nice record to add Blake Walter. Count is 2-1 for Blake Walters. 2 balls, 1 strike. And 2 outs for the Bulldogs. Alex McHale and Carter Johnson both went down swinging. It's fouled away by Blake Walters. Back towards the softball field. It's going to put up strike number 2. 2-2 for Blake Walters.
There we go.
Blake Walters grounds the ball, but he'll be out at first. That's going to end the inning for the Bulldogs. Charleston going to be taking home plate back up to bat here for the top of the second.
Top of the
8.
second inning for the Charleston team. Connor Woodley, the pitcher.
Welcome to the top of the second. Connor Woodley going to lead us off for Charleston.
Ground ball.
It's ground out at first.
Woodley jumps on the first pitch to ground out to the second baseman. 4-3 foot out. Out first.
Bulldogs looking to keep Charleston off base this inning, just like Charleston kept the Bulldogs off the base in the first inning. Right now, James Hess up to bat, fouls it off over towards the softball field. That'll be strike number 1. Now with 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out for Charleston in the top of the second. Take ball number 3 for James Hess, looking to get on base here for Charleston. Here comes the 4th pitch to Hess. That'll be strike number 2 for James Hess. James Hess, looks like a foul ball. 3-2 is the count. James Hess looking to get on base. Pitch to James Hess.
Hess
Strike
works at
out.
Strike 3 for the second out of the inning, and that brings up the first baseman.
That looked like that might have been on the lower end of the batter.
Aiden Archibald headed up to bat.
First pitch.
First
for a
pitch,
strike.
a strike. Charleston almost to the bottom of their batting order here in the second inning. Very strong wind out to right field if you're just joining us. It's carried a couple foul balls into the softball field. It's going to be hard to get that ball up and out of the park.
Yeah.
Strike number 2.
But it does look like the wind is shifting from south to the southeast. But
Strike number 2 for Aiden Archibald. Ball number 2. So far the score is 0-0. Strike out for Aiden Archibald.
Archibald goes down swinging for the third out of the inning.
Just a recap of the top of the second. Connor Woodley grounded out. James Hess took a strikeout. And Aiden Archibald just struck out to end the inning as well. Now Mahomet will be back up. Mateo Casillas will be up to bat for Mahomet as we come back to the bottom of the second.
The right fielder, Mateo.
Coming to the bottom of the second, Charleston Trojans have not scored at all. Neither have the Bulldogs. The Bulldogs are looking to change that here to the bottom of the second. Mateo Casillas, the batter up for Mahomet. Mateo Casillas gonna take
A ball, I think.
I think it's a ball, maybe a strike. You never know.
I don't know.
Till it's called.
The scoreboard here, that's what we keep track with, and sometimes it's off, so
Yes.
bear with us here.
Two balls for Mateo Casillas. He's
Here
going
we
to hit it out
go.
into the outfield. Mateo Casillas, I believe we'll get a single, maybe a double. Nope, he's going to stay at first. First Bulldog to get on base.
Bulldogs with a single to left field.
Carter Selk up to bat now.
Ooh.
Looking to maybe hit Casillas further around the bases. Carter Selk looking for pitch number 2 from the Trojans. Got hit by the pitch. He will advance to first.
Carter gets hit by a pitch, advancing to first.
Now Braden Houchin up to bat for Mahomet.
So, Gage, this is your 4th Bulldog TV event. How are you liking Bulldog TV so far?
Very nice. Very nice.
Besides for the cold weather games, I'd say it's going pretty well.
Yeah.
You're just a freshman, so you got 3 more years ahead of you.
Looks like a little bit of confusion down by home plate. Look at it all sorted out, though. Braden Houchin up to bat here.
Shortstop for the Bulldogs, Braden Houchin.
Braden Houchin ready to take on the first pitch from the Trojans to him today. He's going to try to bunt. He'll get the bunt, and they will all advance one base.
Successful
Bases
bunt.
loaded for mahomet-seymour Bulldogs.
And is safe at first. That loads the bases for Bulldogs. With nobody
If you're
out.
wondering how we got the bases loaded, Mateo Casillas started off by hitting a single. Carter Selk got walked, and Braden Houchin just bunted and got everybody on base.
Up now is Braden Smith, I believe.
Braden Smith up to bat here.
Looking to hit one of his teammates home, or more than one.
Maybe all 4 of them,
That'd be
or 3 of
good.
them. Ball 1 for Braden Smith. Pitch number 2, going to be a ball. Ball number 2, 2-0 is the count. Mahomet-Seymour looking to put a score on the board. It's the pitch. It's going to be hit out to first, and it's going to go past the first baseman.
Just gonna hit Mateo home.
Mahomet-Seymour
Braden
will
Smith, right
bring
field.
one
Scoring Casillas.
batter home. That'll be 1-0 here, the bottom of the second. Braden Smith gonna bring one home from the bases being loaded.
At the plate, the third baseman, Chase Wagers.
Chase Wagers now up to bat, looking to put some more points on the board for Mahomet-Seymour. So far, they've scored 1 point. Could Chase Wagers bring in more than 1 point this time? Gonna be high for a ball. 1-0 is the count. No outs in this inning. It's gonna be now low for a strike. 1-1 is now the count. Wind blowing strongly out to right field. Had a couple of hits go out to the softball field. Strike number 2, 1-2 is the count for Chase Wagers. Chase Wagers will take ball 2, the count now 2-2. Here's the pitch, hit out. It's going to go past Charleston's infield defense, and they will bring one batter home, or one player home to score.
Chase.
Bases are still
Goes up with
loaded
a
though.
base hit to right field. That scores Carter Selk
Now,
and advances the runner.
Carter Selk, if he gets a hold of this one, it could be out of the park.
Jaden Lager.
Jaden Lager up to bat now. Bottom of the lineup. 9th batter for the Bulldogs today. Strike number 1, the first pitch to Lager. Strike 2 for Lager. Could Lager be the first out for the Bulldogs? Pitch number 3. And with that pitch, that answers our question. He will be the first out with a strikeout.
And that brings up the top of the inning. Alex McHale, the second baseman.
Alex McHale coming up to bat, the top of the batting order. Last inning had a strikeout. So definitely looking for something other than a strikeout this inning, looking to get on base. It's going to foul it back, way back almost into the softball field. The wind carrying it there. Now the wind blowing more southeast. Alex McHale steps out the box. Now here comes pitch number 2 to Alex McHale. Way outside for a ball. Count now 1-1. Ball hit out to the infield. He'll get an out. Is caught by the shortstop.
Out to the shortstop for the second out of the inning.
2 outs for the Bulldogs. Alex McHale gives the Bulldogs an out 2 innings in a row. Now up to bat, Carter Johnson. Just like Alex McHale getting a strikeout last inning.
First baseman.
Let's see if he can get on base. Ball 1 for Carter Johnson. Comes the pitch, hit out. Oh,
There we go.
shortstop almost nabs it,
Oh,
but
it's going
he'll
back towards the
bring
fence.
2 batters or 2 runners in. He'll get a double.
Carter doubles
Most
to left field.
he's advanced the most bases today for the Bulldogs, getting a double
That scores Houchin
here.
and Braden Smith.
Now the Bulldogs will be up 0-4 in the bottom of the second. Now Blake Walters will be up to bat. This game is getting exciting here. Bulldogs scoring runs, exactly what the Bulldogs want to see, not what the Trojans want to see, though.
For sure, not what they were wanting to see in this game.
At the plate, the designated hitter and pitcher, Blake Walters.
Blake Walters up to bat. He's going to hit it
Oh,
way out in the outfield.
that is gone.
And that, I believe it's a home run.
That's
He will hit a home run.
That's the power of that wind right there, blowing out towards the, I think at that moment it was actually blowing more towards the east, which is why I think it went out of the park.
Yeah.
But that was still a solid
He'll score
hit
a
out of
home run,
Walters.
3-run home run.
Solid hit.
Great hit by Blake Walters.
It is now 7-4, correct? I mean 7-0.
It is now 7-0. Yes, you are correct. Charleston Trojans having a little conversation on the mound. Next up to bat will be Mateo Casillas. We made it all the way through the batting order.
At the plate, the right fielder, Mateo Casillas.
Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. So my homies getting money players.
Mateo Casillas stepping up to the plate. The wind now blowing back south. It's pretty chilly out here with the wind blowing. If the wind was not blowing, it'd probably be pretty warm outside.
Yeah, the
Be a
sun,
hot, sizzling Saturday.
it is sunny out here, so.
Very beautiful day.
Central Illinois it's something right now because one day it'll be 70, the next day it's back down to 45. So.
And then it'll be 103. Fouled.
Out towards the parking lot.
Surprised you hit the ball out there. How hard the wind's blowing to the south.
I'm sure it would have gone to the parking lot if it wouldn't have been windy, but
Yeah, usually the wind's blowing out towards left field, but the wind decided to change things up today. Now it's blowing out to the south, the right side of the field.
that's the third out.
Mateo Casillas gonna strike out. That'll end the inning. It'll be 7-0 as Charleston heads up to the plate. They're looking to turn things around for them to the top of the third.
We'll be back. You're watching Bulldog TV.
Welcome back to Bulldog TV. The Trojans have not made it all the way through their batting order. Strike number one
Get some swing.
for the Trojans. Up to bat, Caden Reed. Fouled away for strike two.
2 strikes, no balls. This will be up for ball 1. Low for ball 2.
The count 2-2 for Caden Reed. Had to go run a quick errand real fast.
Run the keys back.
2-2 the count for Caden Reed. Gonna hit it out towards first base. It'll be a foul ball. The count stays 2-2.
Put it like this. It'll still pick your voice up. Ball
3-2 the count now.
full.
Full count. It's gonna be I believe ball number 4. Everybody looked confused down there for a second. Ball number 4, he will take a walk.
It'll take
first
him
base.
right there in the strike zone, right on the edge. So could have gone either way.
Now up to bat, the number 6 of Josh Sipes. The bottom of the batting order here, last guy up to bat for Charleston. Before they go back to the top of the batting order, foul for strike 1. Mahomet trying to catch Charleston stealing a base. Throws it back to first base again. Really trying to keep Charleston off the base, trying to keep them from scoring.
I think they're looking to get that out.
Strike number 2 for Josh Sipes. Josh Sipes grounds and out here. Out number 1 for Charleston this inning. The top of the 3rd.
Yes.
Now up to bat, Jeb Vanetta, top of the batting order. Pitch gonna be ball number 1. Pitch number 2 to Jeb Vanetta.
Oh, they're going to try to get him here?
They're gonna try to get Charleston out here.
Safe.
Safe at third base. Charleston Trojans will steal. Now the runner in scoring position for Charleston. Charleston's got to bring him in. Charleston hits it out towards right field. They'll bring one runner in to score, and Jeb Bonetto will take a single. He was grounded out his first time up. Kendall Pankey came up with a single at the first inning, made it to second after William Applegate grounded out there in the first inning. And that got him to second now. It's Kendall Pankey going to be back up to bat. One and one the count for Kendall Pankey. Here's a grounder to first base. It's going to be foul. Kendall Pankey. One ball, two strikes. A pie for ball number 2. 2-2 the count. Or no.
2-2 it looks like.
Oh yeah, Kendall Pankey still up to bat.
Got him.
Kendall Pankey gonna take a strikeout. William Applegate now up to bat here.
He did get on base last time.
Applegate?
Yes. Well, no, he hit a ground.
Hit a ground ball and then
Ground out.
ground out. Catcher gonna drop the ball. No steal from Charleston. No balls, one strike. Looks like it's going to be outside for a ball, 1-1. Strike number 2 for Applegate. Charleston Trojans will steal second base. Count now, I believe 2-2. Trojans looking to score some points here. They have one runner in. That was Jeb Bonetto. Or no. That was Caden Reed. Jeb Bonetto's currently on base at second base. Oh, that's fouled out to the parking lot. And that hit a car. That was a hard hit.
I don't know, but if you heard that thud on your,
Oh, yeah, that was
you
a
heard
loud
that
thud.
That was that ball. Right
I think that ball
there.
did
There's
that
a dent for sure.
100%.
Got him swinging. He must have tipped
Mahomet-Seymour. Believe there was an out. Maybe he tipped it.
that. No, I believe he tipped it.
Did tip it. 2-2. The count. The pitch fouled again
There's
into the parking
another-
lot.
Don't-
Oh, nope, not in the
That
parking lot.
landed
Pretty
about
close to the parking lot.
20 feet away from the car that was just hit last foul ball. That car.
If that ball would have hit the car in the same spot, there would have been a hole in the roof.
I think it looks like they might be moving their car, which
Yeah.
would be a smart idea.
Yeah, smart idea. Very smart.
Ball up high.
Ball up high, 3-2, full count. Here, 2 outs. Bulldogs looking to put the inning away. Put the top of the inning away. Looked like a fairly new car that got hit by that ball.
For sure.
Fouled back towards the parking lot again. The wind not blowing as violent towards right field, so the balls are now getting farther out to left field. Could possibly
Yeah, the wind definitely died down, but it is blowing to the south, so.
not very strongly though. It's going to
Yeah,
allow
there's
those
not much
balls to get
wind.
out there.
Got him.
Finally, William Applegate will go down with a strikeout.
What felt like I'd say that was probably the longest.
Longest time I've seen a batter up to bat. Now, the Bulldogs are going to take the field here. The bottom of the third will return
On
pretty
Bulldog
soon here.
TV.
Here for the bottom of the third, Carter Selk up to bat.
Today we have a doubleheader, and this is a conference game. The Trojans come in at 5-1, and they come in 2-1 in the conference. Mahomet-Seymour comes in 9-2 overall. 4-0 in the conference.
Bulldogs looking like they'll definitely win today. Carter Selk
Selk
going to
grounds
take
out
a
pitcher
ground out here.
to first baseman. That's a
Last time he was up,
and that
he
brings up
got a
shortstop,
single.
Braden Houchin.
Now Braden Houchin up to bat here. The Bulldogs looking to score even more points and end this game pretty early.
Just in time to start the second one.
Yep. Ball number 1 to Braden Houchin. Pitch strike number 1. 1-1 the count with 1 out. Braden Houchin fouls the ball way back. Ryan missed a souvenir. Ryan's been the other voice behind the stream today. Not your usual commentator here. Usually he's running everything else,
Oh, yeah.
making sure the sound's good. So he's a big part of this stream today and every day.
Mm-hmm.
Strike number 3, I believe. Yep, and that's a strikeout for Braden Houchin.
The second out of the inning, and that brings up Braden Smith to catch.
First pitch for a foul back to the fence.
Braden Smith. Braden Smith taking the first strike. Now 1-1 is the count with 2 outs for the Bulldogs. Currently, they have a 7-1 lead.
Ooh, that is...
Fouled out into the softball field. We got a little game going on at the softball
If
field.
they don't watch out, they could end up getting hit with one of these balls with the way the wind's blowing.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That would not be a good scenario.
Ooh. And he's going to get on base after
Braden
2
Smith.
drop balls.
Gonna get on base.
Break beats out a hit to the second baseman. That puts him on first, and at the plate, the third baseman, Chase Wagers.
Chase Wagers coming up to bat here. Looking to possibly score or bring Braden Smith in the score. Chase Wagers taking his first pitch this inning. It's going to be ball 1. Catcher going to throw the ball to first. It looked like Braden Smith was going to try to steal second base. Chase Wagers gets the pitch fouled over by the softball dugout. 2 balls and 1 strike for Chase Wagers this inning. Last time he hit a single. Catcher gonna fake a throw to first base. Now 3-1. Chase Wagers. Here's the pitch from the Trojans pitcher. Gonna be fouled back. 3-2, full count, 2 outs. Those 2 outs came from Carter Selk and Braden Houchin. Braden Houchin got a strikeout, and Braden Smith then got a run or got a hit out to second or to first base. Fouled over into the softball field again. No strike. So it was a foul ball.
Not much wind, but what wind there is now blowing to the east. So
Blowing more towards the south. The wind's making it awfully cold out here. Chase Wagers
go.
gonna get it through the third baseman and the shortstop.
Wagers singles
No,
to left field.
Chase Wagers will get a single.
That advances Braden Smith to second base. And brings up the center fielder, Jade Lager.
Jaden Logger got a strikeout last time up to bat. Two outs for the Bulldogs here. At the bottom of the third, strike number 1 for Jaden Logger. Ball 1, no, it was a strike. Strike 2. 0-2 is the count for Jaden Logger. Ball 1 now for Jaden Logger. The pitch to Jaden Logger. It's going to be ball number 2. 2 runners on base. Those 2 runners being Braden Smith and Chase Wagers. It's the pitch to Chase Wagers. That will be 3-2. Full count with 2 outs. Charleston looking to end the inning here. Strike number 3.
that was
That'll be 2 strikeouts in a row for Jaden Logger.
Jade looks at strike 3 to end the inning.
We'll be back here for inning number 4 of Bulldogs versus Trojans. This is Bulldog TV. Colin Patterson, third baseman, to bat. Last time he was up, he grounded out. Ball number 1, Patterson. Ball number 2 here. Ball's going to be fouled back for strike number 1. If you're just joining us, Bulldogs lead 7-1. And currently, the wind is blowing out towards the southeast. We've had several foul balls go out towards the softball field. A couple go out to the parking lot. One foul ball hit a car. It's a very loud thud. Now Patterson's hits the ball way back into the outfield, but it'll be caught for an out.
Patterson sends a deep fly to center field, but it's caught by Jaden Lager.
We're currently in the top of the 4th.
That out
The pitcher,
was caught by Jay Logger in center field.
Pitcher Connor Woodley up to bat. Last time he was up, I believe he grounded out. Fouled way out into the softball field.
Someone was going to get hit over there.
Catcher going to drop the ball, and Connor Woodley will make it to first base.
Woodley on first base with a drop third strike.
Drop third strike
Brings up
there. That's how Woodley got to
James
first
Hess.
base. Now James Hess up to bat, looking to possibly bring Woodley home or close to home. The softball field now vacant. Strike 1 for James Hess. Last time he was up, he had a strikeout. Here's the pitch. That's going to be strike number 2. Could we see a repeat of James Hess striking out? Right now it's seeming very likely with no balls and 2 strikes.
Well, it also doesn't help that you have Blake Walters pitching to you. So.
That's true. Blake Walters, a very good pitcher. I probably wouldn't be able to do much better.
I'd have to say probably not.
Fouled off. A foul ball from James Hess. 0-2 the count. 1 out in the inning. Bulldogs lead 7-1. Blake Walters tries to catch Connor Woodley. Steal on the base. Pitch. Catcher going to drop the ball. James Hess now has the count of 2-2. And Connor Woodley steals second base.
Step back and regroup, I guess.
James Hess with a strikeout in the second inning. And that'll be ball 3. 3-2 full count. Here's the pitch to James Hess. It's going to be a walk. He will make it on base.
Hess pokes a walk, putting 2 men on base. For the
2 men on base. Now, talk on the mound with the Bulldogs.
Hayden Archer.
Welcome back to Bulldog TV. The talk on the mound is over. Now, Aiden Archibald up to bat. His second time up to bat today. Two runners on base for the Trojans. Bulldogs lead 7-0 or 7-1 though, and that's a foul ball way back to the softball field. We had a couple foul balls go over to the parking lot. One hit a car. If you're just joining us, it's been one of the most exciting things that's happened today. Besides Blake Walters' home run and a drop third strike.
There seems to be some action going on in the bullpen.
New pitcher getting warmed up, and there's another foul ball into the softball field. It is a double-header game today. So after this game is done, we'll be right back commentating another.
I don't know exactly how long of a break there will be between the games, but I'm guessing it'll be somewhere from 20 to 30 minutes.
Aiden Archibald, 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out for the Trojans here at the top of the first. Oh, the umpire is going to call a strikeout. Archibald was about ready to start headed to first base, it looked like. That's going to be a strikeout, 2 outs for the Trojans.
If you're watching Bulldog TV right now, go ahead and hit that like button, and if you please subscribe if you would.
If you want to see some more Bulldog action.
Yeah. Almost every single home game that happens at this school we cover. So go ahead and subscribe. Turn on that notification bell so you get notice when we go live.
Even if you're not a Bulldog fan, you could still subscribe.
Yeah, but they're probably less likely to, but go ahead anyway.
It's worth a shot. Caden Reed up to bat. He is going to hit it out towards the back, and that's going to be a fly out for the last out of the top of the fourth now. Mahomet will be up to bat here. We'll be back. This is Bulldog TV. Kyle Swingy on the mound. Pitching change for Charleston. I'm sorry, what's his name again?
At the plate for the
Kyle Swingy?
Bulldogs.
Kyle Swingy, I believe.
McHale.
Bulldogs leading here 7-1. Wind blown out towards right field. Hit.
He's out.
Alex McHale grounds out
The third baseman
here.
scored that 5-3. And at the plate, the first baseman, Carter Johnson.
Ground out for Alex McHale. Carter Johnson coming up to bat here at the top of the first. Not a very eventful game, but Blake Walters did score a home run in the second inning.
You brought in
3 runs.
before that
We had
4 people score.
yes.
I don't exactly remember how they got there, but they scored. That's all that matters.
1-1 is the count for Carter Johnson. Carter Johnson getting first base. He will get a single here. The last couple times he's been up, he got a strikeout.
Up to bat now, Blake Walters.
Designated hitter and pitcher, Blake Walters.
Blake Walters hit a home run his last time up and was out the first time he was up today.
See if he can repeat that.
He would love to get a home run right now. Blake Walters headed out to Purdue. He is currently a junior, though, so we still got him for a little bit. Still got him playing for Mahomet-Seymour. Fouled into the softball field.
Blake, he doesn't just play baseball. He also plays basketball, and he's a major part of that team also.
Good to know. One and two, the count for Blake Walters. Looks like, yeah. One and two, the count. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards left field.
There we go.
He's going to bring in a runner to score. Will now be 8-1 here, Bulldogs lead. Not a home run, but it'll be accepted. As we score, as the Bulldogs score 1 point.
Mateo Casillas up the bat now.
Mateo Casillas.
He's going to be looking for a big hit, too.
Mateo Casillas. The last 2 times he was up 2 times in the second inning. First time up, he got a single. The second time up, he got a strikeout. Here, now he's going to take the first pitch. That'll be a strike.
Mateo has hit a few home runs this season, so. Ooh.
That ball's hit way, way up, and I believe that's going to be caught out. Yes, it will. Blake Walters running to third now. Bulldogs have a runner in scoring position.
Good hit, just popped up too high.
Carter Selk up to bat. Last 2 times he was up in the second inning. He was walked in the third inning. I believe it was a ground out. Taking ball 1 here, 2 outs. Alex McHale with the first out. Mateo Casillas with the second. 1-1 now the count. It's Carter Selk looking for pitch number 3. He's going to hit it out towards second base. Going to get past the second baseman into the outfield. And he will get a single. Bulldogs score. Bulldogs lead 9-1 now.
If I'm not mistaken, the Bulldogs need up by 10 runs in the 5th inning, correct?
I believe so, yes, and that will imply the mercy rule.
So they need to get 2 more runs and hold Charleston to 0 points in the 5th inning.
That is what the Bulldogs would love to have. Mercy rule end the game early. Braden Houchin up to bat. The last 2 times he was up to bat, second and third inning. The second inning he hit it off with a single. Third inning came with a strikeout. Definitely not what he wanted to see in the third inning. Let's see what he can do here at the bottom of the 4th. Now here, Mahomet-Seymour trying to steal the base.
They do.
Carter Selk was the one to steal that base. Now on second base. Wind not blowing as violently as it was at the beginning of the game.
I would not rule out Selk stealing third here soon.
With 2 outs, might as well.
Fake by the pitcher.
Houchin looking for the pitch. It's the 4th pitch. So right now the count is 2-1. That's going to be ball number 3. 3-1 now is the count. 2 outs for the Bulldogs. Here's the pitch. Strike number 2, excuse me. 3-2 now, full count.
We've got a barbecue going back
Yeah,
behind
we got
us,
a
and
little
it
barbecue.
smells good right now.
Smells great. It's going to be ball number 4. Houchin is going to get walked this time.
At first and second. And at the plate, the catcher, Braden Smith.
Braden Smith going to be up to bat. The catcher for Mahomet-Seymour Bulldogs has gotten a single every time he's been up to bat, which was just in the second and third inning. Pitcher throws it back, trying to catch Carter Selk. Carter Selk will be on the base.
Second baseman thought he got him there because he tagged him and then showed the official he had the ball.
Officials say Carter Selk
Oh,
is safe. 2 outs, 1 ball for Braden Smith. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's going to be a hit out into the outfield.
Oh.
Oh, the outfielders are going to miss it. That's going to bring in
And
1 run, 2 runs to
Steve
score.
will send
Braden
2
Smith
runs
will
to
get a
score
double.
home.
2 runs scored. It's going to be 11-1.
Smith doubles
That was a double.
to right center field.
Someone
And that scores Self.
second base.
And that scores Houchin.
Looks like they're gonna pinch run.
Out to
Oh.
second is Aiden Archibald.
No,
Or no, not Aiden Archibald.
wrong team.
Me? Wrong team. I don't know who that is.
It was one
Oh
of
no,
these
Jake
winter-
Waldinger. Jake Waldinger
At the plate,
going out to pinch run
the center
for Braden Smith.
That way Braden Smith can go get his catcher's gear on.
Yep.
We all know that's a long process.
1 ball, 2 outs. Currently, Chase Wagers up to bat. Currently, only 2 players to hit a double during this game was Carter Johnson in the second inning, and just now Braden Smith in the 4th. Now Chase Wagers having the count of 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Now 2-1 the count. Now the count is 2-2, 2 balls, 2 strikes. It's going to be ball number 3, 3-2, full count. We've seen how this story plays out almost every time. Will Chase Wagers
2 outs, full count.
make it to first base or a walk?
Ooh,
He's
nice
going to hit it out towards the outfield. The outfielders are going to get it this time. That's going to be out number 3 for the inning.
Wagers flies out
Stayed in
to
the air a
center
little
field.
longer than he would have wanted it to.
Yep. 3rd out of the inning.
4. That makes the score at
Currently, it's 11-1 in the top of the 5th. This is Bulldog TV. We'll be right back to cover you for the 5th inning. Charleston up to bat currently right now in the moment.
Yeah. Bulldogs looking to hold them to 0 runs. That way it'll force the mercy rule at the end, and we will start the second game soon.
I believe Josh Sipes is up to bat currently. Or maybe it's Jeb Vanetta. Here's the pitch. Fouled over into the softball field. In case you're wondering where the softball field is, we have the baseball field to the right field. If you walk about, looks like 30 feet, you'll find the softball field.
Ooh.
Beals.
Nice
strikes
job.
out to start the 5th inning for Charleston. And that brings up to the plate the right fielder, Jeb Vanetta.
Jeb Vanetta up to bat currently. 1 out for Charleston. It's not Josh Sipes up to bat. Don't know who exactly was up to bat there.
Just so you know, we have the full roster for the Bulldogs, but for Charleston, we do not have the roster, so we'll have to keep up with the announcements that are being made. We'll do our best, but can't guarantee that will be 100% correct.
Jeb Vanetta takes strike number 2. One and 2 the count, 1 out.
There's people warming up in the bullpen currently.
It's going to be a foul ball. Count still 1 and 2. Charleston looking to put some points on the board, but the Bulldogs do not want them to score. It's the pitch 2 and 2
Outside.
with 1 out. Last couple of times Jeb Vanetta has been up to bat. First inning, he led off with an out, ground out for Charleston Trojans. Then in the 3rd inning, he hit a single. Now up to bat in the 5th inning.
He just hit a foul to keep himself at bat.
Count still 2 and 2 with 1 out. Ball number 3, full count.
Walter's looking to get another strikeout here.
Pitch from Walters.
Got him.
Got him. Strike out.
Swinging for the second.
2 outs now this inning.
That brings up the catcher, Kendall Pankey.
Kendall Pankey up to bat.
Currently 3 strikes away from the end of this game.
Last time Kendall Pankey was up to bat, he struck out. First time up to bat, he got a single. He's only been up to bat 2 times. Just to put that in perspective. 50-50 chance of getting on base there.
Ooh, he's going to foul it over the softball field.
It's going to be strike number 1, 0-1 the count with 2 outs for Charleston. Strike number 2, 0-2 is the count. Bulldogs looking to put an end to the top of the inning for Charleston.
It finished the game. I do believe so.
It's going to be ball number 1, 1-2 with 2 outs. If you're just joining us, wind blowing out towards right field still. And Bulldogs lead 11-1, and that's going to be out number 3.
McHale picks up the Striddler. And second base for the third out of the inning.
Kendall Pankey will have a fly out there.
And that's the first game, ladies and gentlemen.
Game 1 is over here.
Charleston won.
Thank you for listening to Bulldog TV for this first game. We'll be right back for game number 2.
Stay here.
So, yeah, stay here.
Or set a timer for about 20 minutes and be back. We are back for game 2 of Mahomet-Seymour versus Charleston here.
Starting to become more of a sizzling Saturday afternoon.
It is definitely warming up here. Wind is calming down for sure.
Blowing out towards the east side. Or, yeah, towards the east, towards center
That's
field.
South. Center field of the softball field, yeah. Ooh.
Charleston going to start it off with Vanetta getting a single for his first time up to bat here for game number 2. The last game, Vanetta started off last game with an out in inning 3 with a single, and the last inning he played, he got a strikeout.
Right
to
now
end
we
that
have
game.
7 viewers currently. I bet most of our viewers are out here at the field though, so.
Most of our viewers here at the park. We have some viewers online.
You know any of them?
Oh, I know some of them, yep.
You actually do?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm going to give a shout out to the ones I know.
Let's hear it.
That was the shout out.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
It's not super special, but
Jeez. Shout out.
yep,
Anonymous.
anonymous shout out. Panky up to bat right now. 2 balls, no strikes. Waiting for the pitch.
Is that Corson on the mound for the Bulldogs right
That
now?
is Corzin on the mound. Corzin, your pitcher. Ball 3 to Panky. Last game, Panky with the first inning had a single. Inning 3 had a strikeout. And inning 5, I believe, had a high fly ball to end the inning. It's going to be a walk for Panky. 2 runners on base for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs won the last game here of our
2 runners on base. for
doubleheader.
Charles.
Advances Vanetta to second base
But
and brings up
Bulldogs are
Applegates.
most likely going to be looking at trying to get out of here with the mercy rule, but after that, you know. What's a smile for there, buddy?
Nothing. Now up to bat is Applegate. First 3, or couple of the batters. Yeah, first 3 batters of last game's lineup playing this game as well. In this doubleheader.
Bulldogs off to a little bit of a rough start, but hopefully they'll be able to straighten up their game and
2 runners on base.
they'll get going here.
Count is 1-0 with no outs. Pitch from Corzin. Looks like it almost
Close.
nailed him. Panky almost getting hit by pitch. Or Applegate, excuse me. Panky was walked. 2 balls, no strikes for Applegate. Pitch from Corzin. It's going to be a strike, 2-1.
Nope.
Bulldogs looking to put up their very first out this inning.
Maybe if he grounds the ball out here, maybe they could get a triple play.
Going to be a foul ball, 2-2 the count. The sun is beating down right now. But the wind's blowing. My back's warm, my front's cold. Some very weird temperature here, Mahomet.
That's Central Illinois for you. But from what the radar or the weather is looking like,
Ooh,
these
very close
these next
to Applegate.
like 4 or 5 days, they're the last 40-degree days we're gonna have, and then it'll be warm.
Full count for Applegate. Corzin struggling to put outs together this inning. It's going to be hit right to first base, and they're going to go for the out at first base. Applegate will start us off with a ground out.
Chase Wagers at first looked like he was he was thinking about throwing it to second, but then he decided to just go with the out at first.
Third baseman Colin Patterson.
On second and third.
If you're just joining us for the second game, so far, no teams have scored. It's the top of the first. One out for Charleston. Wind's blowing towards right field. 2-0 the count.
Ooh, Charleston.
Patterson gonna hit it way out into the outfield to the fence. That's gonna bring some runs in for Charleston. Charleston is gonna lead us off here with points.
First points of the second game of this doubleheader today, scored by Charleston. That's their third point of the day.
They've had 3 points in total today. Last game only scoring 1 run. Now with 2 runs in the second game in the first inning. Not what the Bulldogs are wanting to see right now.
Definitely not.
It's a pitch from Corzin. It's going to be ball number 1.
Looks like they're going to meet on the mound here.
We'll be back after the meet from the mound.
All right.
We are back from the mound. Woodley up to bat for Charleston.
1 ball, no strikes.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 1-1 is the count with 1 out.
Hopefully that
1's the magic number currently.
Hopefully that meeting they had on the mound is going to help Corzin out here.
Here's Corzin with the pitch. That is going to be ball 2. 2-1 the count now. 1 out.
Two and two.
2 strikes, 2 balls, 1 out. Catcher going to drop the ball. Charleston going to get a runner to advance to third. 3-2 full count now. pitch is going to be hit.
There we go.
And Mahomet will get the out.
Carter Johnson with the out at home plate.
Nice job there. However, Woodley will get a single from that.
Woodley's on first base with the fielder's choice. Colin Patterson's
But it was
thrown out
better
at
for the
plate.
Bulldogs right there to get the out at home and have someone on base than to get them to score.
6-2.
2-0, top of the first. 2 outs for Charleston. Strike one.
Corson hopefully finding his rhythm here.
Strike one for Hess. James Hess. Ball 1-1-1. Corson have a little bit of trouble finding the strike zone. There's a hit out to shortstop. They're going to make the relay to first, and they're going to get the out.
It was on the tag.
Hess going to get the ground out at first. That will be 3 outs for Charleston. We'll be back for the bottom of the first.
You're watching Bulldog TV.
We're going to talk about the first game here for a little bit while we wait for the bottom of the first.
Bulldogs did come out top
Last
on
game,
that one.
Bulldogs came out on top 11-1. Blake Walters scoring the only home run that game. The foul ball went and hit a car. Those were some of the 2 most notable moments of that game.
Yeah. As Alex McHale steps up to the home plate
He leads off their batting order.
for game number 2. Bulldogs are looking to score big this game.
Definitely. Here comes the pitch from
Strike.
Charleston. That's going to be strike number 1 for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs' first time up to bat for game number 2.
Still got that smoker going, and it smells pretty good.
Definitely. Hopefully they'll give out stuff for free. Strike number 2, 1-2, the count, 0 outs.
Ooh,
Strike number 3.
got him swinging.
McHale gonna go down swinging. His first time up to bat. Johnson will be your second batter for this game number 2.
McHale goes down swinging. That brings up the catcher, Carter Johnson.
right down the middle.
Strike numero uno.
That was a ball up high.
Oh. Well, we're 1-1.
Yeah, we are.
Ball numero uno, not strike. Strike number 2.
If he would
Mahomet not looking
if he would have had
very
contact with that
strong.
ball,
That would have been gone out of here.
that was a good swing.
1 and 2 the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Mahomet not looking as strong as they were just the last game.
Ooh.
Another strikeout.
Carter looks at
This
strike
is
3.
exactly what Charleston wants from the first or for the second game. After coming off loss 1-11, now they're leading 2-0 and 2 strikeouts.
Blake Walters up to bat now.
At the plate, the center fielder, Blake Walters.
Blake Walters playing center field. He was the pitcher last game, now playing center field. He had a home run last game as well. We'll see if he can put a home run up right now to put a point on the board for Mahomet-Seymour. Ball number 1 for Blake Walters. Ooh. I think he might have been hit by the... Nope, it was a ball, not hit by the pitch.
So after that first game, the Bulldogs improved to 10-2 overall and 5-0 in the conference. And Charleston went to 5-2 overall and 2-2 in the conference, which has them at 3rd place.
Mahomet-Seymour holding the top of the standings, though.
Bulldogs and the Trojans are both in the same conference, Apollo Conference, so this is a conference game today. That pitch goes in low for a ball.
3-1 the count currently with 2 outs. Blake Walters, I think, would accept a walk. Just to get on base for his team. That's going to be strike number 2, 3-2 full count with 2 outs. Last game, we would have assumed this would be a walk, but could it be a strikeout for Blake Walters? And it's going to be strikeout number 3. 3 strikeouts in a row.
Walters goes down swinging. 3 up, 3 down for the Bulldogs at the bottom of the first. And at the end of 1, it is the Trojans 2, the Bulldogs nothing.
Trojans lead 2-0 here. We'll be back for the top of the second. You're watching Bulldog TV.
Let's go.
Second inning, number 30, the first baseman.
Welcome
Archibald
to
for Charleston.
the top of the second. Pitching change. Braden Smith now, the pitcher, the number 21. You're going to pitch down low. The outside corner. Ball number 1. Here comes pitch number 2. To Aiden Archibald. It's going to be strike number 1. 1-1 the count with no outs. Ball hit over to third. Oh! Third baseman drops the ball. He's going to be safe at first. Archibald going to be safe at first with a single.
Aiden gets first base on a ground ball to third baseman. At the plate, the catcher, Jacob Morrissey.
Now Caden Reed up to bat for Charleston Trojans. Here's the pitch coming from Smith. Pitch number 1. That's going to be a strike.
Seems to have found his rhythm after the first throw he threw was down in the dirt. The wind has picked up here. It's now blowing to the south.
Pitch strike number 2 for Caden Reed. Oh, and 2 the count. No outs in the inning. That's hit down
See if they
towards
can
second
turn a
base.
double play.
They're going to get the out at second, not at first. Caden Reed will get a single, but the Bulldogs will get 1 out.
They might have had that double play there, but second base fumbled the ball a little bit.
4, 6. At the plate, the center fielder, Kate Reed.
Up to bat now, top of the batting order for Charleston, Jeb Vanetta.
That was a ball, I believe. Yes.
1-0 is the count with 1 out. So we are already into inning number 2 for, I believe, a 5-inning game. Here's the pitch to Vanetta.
Foul back.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
Lever.
Number 1 up to bat.
Yeah, that's Reed. Excuse me. Vanetta is not up to bat. Reed is up to bat. Made a big mistake there. 2-2 the count. 1 out. Reed up to bat.
Ooh.
It's going to hit that one right by the pitcher. Almost got
Oh.
his legs. That's going to get out into the outfield. He will get a single.
Caden Reed singles to center
Bulldogs
field.
seem to be struggling a little this
That puts Morrissey on second and brings to the plate
this
the left fielder,
inning.
Jeff Vanetta.
Now Jeb Vanetta is up to bat here. the top of the second. Currently Charleston leading 2-0.
Charleston didn't seem happy about that call.
0-1 with 1 out.
Ooh.
Two strikes, 1 out. Currently, Vanetta up to bat for Charleston Trojans. It's the pitch. That is going to
There
be
we
strikeout.
Looks at strike 3
That was,
That is 2 outs for Charleston now.
for the second out of the
I'd say
inning.
it's safe to say that Braden Smith has found his rhythm because those were 3 perfect strikes.
Charleston still leads 2-0 though. Bulldogs can't be happy about that.
Definitely not.
Now Panky up to bat. We got a little "Let's Go Bulldogs" chant out in the crowd.
He's going to be out,
Out
at
number
first.
3 at first. Ground out for Panky.
4-3, and that brings an end to the inning.
To top of the order will be Mateo Casillas for Mahomet in the bottom of the 3rd. Last inning, Mahomet took 3 strikeouts. We'll be back. This is Bulldog TV. We'll be back for the bottom of the 3rd, or for the bottom of the 2nd. Welcome to the bottom of the 2nd inning.
Yes.
Mateo Casillas is going to be up to bat for the Mahomet-Seymour Bulldogs.
Yes.
They're getting ready to start the inning.
This is Gage's first Bulldog TV commentary job where he is the head commentator, and he's doing a great job.
The right fielder,
So, keep it up. Don't mess up.
Casillas.
Mateo Casillas up to bat here. It's going to take first pitch, going to be a ball. So next pitch going to be a strike. Strike number 1.
Mateo's looking to hit something far.
1-1 is the current count. Our next baseball game will be on Thursday,
At
the
5.
21st at 5 p.m. Softball game coming up
Wednesday
on Wednesday.
at 5 versus Urbana.
Urbana, and the next baseball game will be against St. Thomas More.
Make sure you subscribe so that you don't miss notification
Strike
for that game.
number 3 for Mateus. He's going to go down swinging. It has not been pretty for the Bulldogs. Everybody who is currently batted has gone down swinging. McHale goes down swinging. Johnson goes down swinging. And Walters goes down swinging. Now Casillas goes down swinging. 4 batters in a row going down swinging. But now here is Selk. Could he change the rhythm of things and maybe get a walk or a base hit?
When the wind is blowing out to that left field, Selk has hit a few home runs, so he's a powerful hitter, but
2-0 is the count with 1 out. Looks like we're getting more and more fans in attendance here at the game. Selk gonna swing and a miss. Strike number 1, 2-1. Here's the pitch to Selk. That's going to be a strike. 2-2 the count now. Here's Selk waiting for the next pitch from Charleston. He's going to hit it out towards the left field.
Found a gap right there.
He is going to get a single. He'll be the first runner to get on base for the second game today.
I think those ground balls into those empty gaps are going to be what the Bulldogs need to pull off this win.
Most definitely.
At the plate for the Bulldogs, shortstop Braden Houchin.
Braden Houchin getting his first time up to the plate this game. Oh, looked like that almost hit him in the head. Ball number 1 for Houchin. The chant for the Bulldogs continues, and there's going to try to go to steal base, the Bulldogs.
Safe.
He will be safe. Selk steals second base.
There we go.
Braden Houchin.
It's 1-1.
1-1 the count. 1 strike, 1 ball. And 1 out. Braden Houchin looking to hit his teammate maybe to third or home. Ooh, strike number 2, 1-2.
Good swing at that ball.
1 out. Here's the pitch. Hit out in. Oh, it's going to be caught by the second baseman. Selk will barely be able
To the shortstop, Braden
be able to get back to second base. There.
At the plate, the designated hitter Braden Smith.
Bulldog TV. Make sure you go and subscribe to our YouTube channel.
2 outs this inning is now Smith takes the plate. He is the pitcher. He's currently the pitcher for the Bulldogs this game. I think Panky's the pitcher for Charleston.
Ooh.
There's a drive to third base. That's going to be out number. Oh,
he
the first
dropped
baseman drops the ball.
They call him
believe they're going to call him safe.
I don't know because the pitcher he dropped it, but then he picked it back up, so that was
Braden
close.
Smith makes it to first base.
But
They are going to call it safe.
and Selk makes it
That
over.
will put Selk in scoring position. Bulldogs
Chase Wagers.
lining up to try to get their first point of the day.
Chase Wagers looking to get his teammate home. Pinch runner, number 3, Jake Waldinger.
Jake Waldinger pinching for
Pinch run, my bad.
or pinch running. Pinch running for Chase Wagers.
No, before. Braden Smith's.
One strike for Waldinger. Or
Wagers.
Wagers. Oh, they're going to try to
Waldinger.
steal. They're going to fake the throw. And the Smith will pick up first base.
That was a well-designed play by the coaches. They had Waldinger steal second to try to get Selk to go home, but the Trojans picked up on that.
Strike number 3. That's going to be
Wagers
an
goes down
out.
swinging to end the inning. Bulldogs strand 2, and at the end of 2,
Bulldogs not going to score. We'll be right back for the top of the third. This is Bulldog TV. William Applegate
Up to
is
bat.
going to lead us into the top of the third. Last time he was up to bat, he got a ground out. Looking to get on base this time. So he's currently up to bat. But you already know that. He's going to take the first pitch as a ball, 1-0. That's the count. Here's pitch number 2 to Applegate. He's going to foul it back towards the parking lot.
Oh, not going to get there, though.
Not going to get to the parking lot. He's pretty close to the fans, though.
Yes.
Luckily, nobody got hit.
Wind is blowing heavy to the south.
It is freezing.
If it weren't for this wind, it'd be decently warm out here.
Definitely. It's been a long first 2 innings. Strike number 2 for Applegate. The count is now 1-2. Ball number 2, 2-2.
Right now, I believe our producer, Mr. Anderson, is watching. So, without him, this program would not be nearly where as far as it's at today. So,
3
big shout out to
2.
him.
3-2 now. Count for Applegate. He's going to hit it right over past the first and second baseman. He will get a
Applegate
single.
leads off with a single to right. And that brings up the third baseman.
Bulldogs definitely
Patterson.
having a bigger struggle this
This
game.
game. I think Charleston might have this one in the bag if Mahomet cannot scrap anything together by the fifth inning. Applegate gonna steal second, so the catcher drops the ball. Now up to bat, Patterson coming up to bat for Charleston. Last game, Patterson had an out in the first inning and an out in the third inning, or the fourth inning, excuse me. And then on base two, oh, he's gonna get hit by the pitch. That was pretty close to the face. Not good there for Patterson.
Patterson's hit by a pitch. He goes to first base. Applegate's on second. And at the plate, the right fielder, Woodley.
Connor Woodley up to bat now. Last time up to bat, he got a single. Last time he was up to bat was in the first inning.
0 outs.
He is going to hit the ball past the third baseman, and
They're gonna
Charleston
score a run.
will bring another one in to score. So it's not what Mahomet or the Mahomet-Seymour fans want to be seeing from their team right now. Charleston leads 3-0 here.
Yeah, that was a bit of a hard one because third base, he had to go cover the plate, but that just allowed the ball to go past him, and the runner scored anyways.
Mahomet going from 11-1 to 3-0 here just in the span of a game. Charleston, though, has been able to find something to get them points this game and get them the lead here. Here's the pitch. Going to be a strike. 0-1 for Woodley. I'm sorry, not Woodley. For Sipes.
Ooh. Got him.
Woodley got a
Called that
single.
a strike.
Strike number 1 for Sipes. Or for Hess, excuse me. Got all the names mixed up. James Hess up to bat. 0-2 with his no outs.
Fans are out here. They have their blankets and stuff. They're really looking forward to that warmer weather that's supposed to start coming next week.
I'm looking forward to this warmer weather that's supposed to be coming this week. I would not care if it came in approximately 2 seconds.
Oh, definitely not. We are definitely sick of the winter here.
Yeah.
And upside is at least it's not snowing anymore. So
Don't jinx us, Ryan. Tomorrow we might have a blanket of snow on the ground because you said that.
if we do, then we're gonna have problems.
Gonna have a lot of problems. 2-2 the count for Hess. Here's the pitch. He's gonna foul it way back and away into the softball field. Two and two is the count now. Still. Here's the pitch from Smith. It's going to be a ball, 3-2, full count. I don't know what happened with Mahomet, but
1 out here,
whatever did,
but
it certainly is killing them, sending their day today. Here's the pitch.
got him.
Strike number 3.
Nice shot by
Hess
Smith.
will go down swinging. That'll be the first out of the top of the third.
Aiden Archibald, the first baseman.
Aiden Archibald, third baseman here. Getting up to the plate. Last time he was up, he hit a single. That was just last inning. Let's see what he can do this inning to help his team.
I don't know if that was 1 or 2 outs. Do you know?
It was 1
Because the
out.
scoreboard says 1 out, but
It was 1 out.
there was.
He's the only guy that has gotten out this entire inning for Charleston. Archibald's going to hit it back towards
It's
center
gone.
field. That's out of here. Home run for Archibald.
That was just a good hit by him. There was really no wind there, so
3-run home run.
that is up by
3-run home run. Now
6-0.
6-0. Definitely not what Mahomet wants to see after they just came off of a win, 11-1.
Yeah, the wind was dead at that point, so that was a good hit by him. Number 5 coming into play, second base.
Caden Reed.
Jacob Creel.
Jacob Creel coming in to sub. But up to bat is Caden Reed for Charleston. Here's the pitch to Reed. Second baseman shortstop gonna make a big rally over there, but it's not gonna be in time. Reed will be safe.
Jacob Morrissey
Yeah.
ends up on first
All
base.
right.
And that brings up the center fielder, Kate Reed.
Bulldog's definitely struggling here. Number
1 is up to bat.
3, I think, warming up in the bullpen.
Jake Waldinger. Reed 1-0, or no? It'll be Veneta 1-0. Excuse me. No, it is Reed.
Three balls, no strikes. Correction, I'm pretty sure it is actually number 1. Zach Corson warming up in the bullpen for the Bulldogs.
Reed 3-1. going to hit it out
Ooh.
towards shortstop.
Found an open hole.
Outfielder's going to get it. Reed will
Gabe Reed
get a
singles to
single.
left field.
Those hits right there, I think, are going to be the key to winning this game.
And brings
Most
up
definitely.
Jeff
6-0 now, Danville. That's what it's been for a little bit now, ever since Archibald's home run. It's a great hit there. Gone out to right field and got it over the fence by the scoreboard. Veneta up to bat now. Last time up, had a strikeout in inning number 2. Had a single in inning number 1. Looks like Bulldogs will be having a conversation on the mound. We'll be back after this meeting from the mound. Alex McHale going to be your pitcher now for today's game. Here as we as we continue the top of the third with 1 out for Charleston. The sun is starting to set. The shade is getting closer and closer to the end of the table. It's starting to get cold where I'm sitting. Made Ryan scoot down. Run out of space to scoot, though. That's going to be out
Oh,
there for Veneta. Ground out at first.
it was very close, though. The bases. No, they called him safe.
Oh, they did call him safe?
Yeah.
Looked awfully like an out there.
It was close, that's for sure.
Mahomet's coach talking to the umpire right now.
Yeah. DeFilippo he's looking a little fired up here.
Believe they will continue to call him safe, though.
Umpire's going to have a discussion now.
Umpire's having a discussion now.
We'll be back when they are done
Done.
with their discussion.
The umps will call him safe. Not what the Bulldogs want to see at all. It's very upsetting for us Bulldog fans. But
Umpire's talking to DeFilippo right now. People
aren't very happy with
No,
the call either.
definitely not.
Ends up on first base.
But
Bases are now loaded.
Now up to bat is Panky.
if somehow this batter hits a home run,
The
well,
game's over.
no, it's not over. But they're going to be up by 10, and that's hard to come back from.
Especially in 5 innings.
No, it would actually be in 2. They'd have like 2 to 3 innings to do that. There we go.
There's a strike. 1-1 the count for Panky.
There we go.
There's going to be strike number 2, 1-2. Mikhail doing a great job pitching.
Looking for out number 2.
It's going to hit that out towards first base. Oh, they're going to fumble the ball. Oh,
He's
Charleston going to bring
Get
in
him out.
a runner to
They're
score.
going to call him out.
Oh, there will be. Where is the out called? First base?
First base.
The call Panky out at first
But
base.
they do score, so it's 7-0.
This is not looking good for the Bulldogs. Charleston 3 points away.
Correct. They did score, correct?
Yeah.
At the plate, Williams.
Scoreboard just hasn't been updated yet.
The wind is blowing vigorously right now over here.
Straight to the south.
People are about losing their blankets.
Yeah.
And I'm freezing in this as the shadows creep closer and closer.
Yeah, with that sun setting.
Yeah. Already starting to go down. It is currently 2:08 o'clock. So 2 o'clock. 2:10.
Yeah.
2:08. 2:10. 1 ball
Here.
for
Heck,
Applegate. Here up to bat.
Oh.
Ball's gonna get right past the first baseman.
And
into
they're
the
going to
outfield.
score 2 runs.
They're gonna score 2 runs.
Ooh.
Not at all
Not good for the Bulldogs.
what the Bulldogs want to see. 9-0
They have
already.
someone on first, and that's it. Man.
It's not good for the Bulldogs. The Bulldogs do have 2 outs, so all they need is 1 more to end this treacherous
And if they
inning.
lose, if the Bulldogs lose this, I think they will still keep their first place spot in the Apollo Conference, I believe, but they will no longer be undefeated in the conference. I recall that ball.
2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs.
If you're just now joining us, make sure you go hit that like button.
Charleston leads 9-0. Pitch to Peterson. Patterson. 3-0. Not good.
If you're just now joining us, the Bulldogs are scoreless in this. First inning, the Trojans scored 2, and in this top of the third, the Trojans have scored 7. as they walk.
There's going to be a
42.
walk there. Patterson.
Patterson walks. That's Applegate on second base, and at the plate, the right fielder, Connor Woodley.
Woodley now up to bat for Charleston. Last 2 times he's been up, he's hit singles both times.
It's
It's going to be a
foul.
straight ball hit to third. It's going to be a foul, though. Strike 1 for Woodley. Here's the pitch. Ball 1, 1-1 for Woodley. That's going to be hit right to the second baseman. They're going
Out
to
of
make the
second.
relay to second. That'll be the 3rd out of this inning.
Grounds out, shortstop,
Long
second
inning.
baseman for the 3rd out of the inning.
It's a long inning, terrible inning for the Bulldogs. I don't think they're going to be able to come back from this one.
I don't know, but thanks for watching, and we'll be right back on Bulldog TV as the Trojans lead the Bulldogs 9-0.
Welcome back to this Bulldogs versus Charleston game.
Where the Trojans are leading the Bulldogs 9-0. It's been a rough game for the Bulldogs so far. We are at the bottom of the 3rd, and Bulldogs looking to make a comeback here.
And what makes it better is you're on the mic with me, Ryan. First
Oh,
time
yeah.
on the mic for Ryan Ziegler.
I'm normally just behind the laptop.
Yeah, he does the laptop. He does the tech stuff. He's good at that.
Oh, yeah. But
Dude,
of course,
He's multitasking right now.
without Mr. Anderson, none of this is even going to happen. So, shout out to our I would say manager,
Yeah.
Mr. Anderson.
1-1 the count for the number 2 of Evan Ruzuch.
I think it's pronounced
Ruzic.
Ruzic.
Excuse me.
It's all
Don't know
good.
where he falls in the lineup. Oh, he's the last batter.
It's
in the
part of the
lineup.
job. Part of the job. You know, sometimes you're going to mispronounce people's names. Comes with it.
1-2 for Ruzic. He's going to go out swinging. Not good. So far,
Every single person.
so far, 6 of the 9 batters for Mahomet-Seymour have gone down swinging. Now McHale Mahomet-Seymour's pitcher current at the moment is going up to bat here in the top of the fourth.
Bottom of the third.
Bottom of the third, excuse me.
I guess that coldness is getting to you.
Yep.
Very windy currently. The wind is blowing straight to the south.
Strike number 1, 1-1.
Gage is over here like freezing to death.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the wind, it'd be very, very warm, but
Ooh.
this wind is blowing pretty hard.
McHale goes for the bunt, didn't quite get it. Now 1-2 the count with 1 out for the Bulldogs.
If the Bulldogs are able to make a comeback, it's going to be very hard for them to make a comeback where there's a mercy rule ending this game. I think we're going to go the full 7 innings if the Bulldogs start to come back.
I believe it's only a 5-inning game, as it being a doubleheader.
I don't know about that. Ooh, got him. Bulldogs.
Strike out for McHale.
Bulldogs are really struggling here in this game.
Not like the last game.
Last game they were leading by a good
This
bit.
game is a complete 180 of last game.
They completely, both sides switched.
Bulldogs haven't even scored yet. It's going to be ball number 1 for the number 8
Carter Johnson.
of Johnson, the catcher for the Bulldogs.
Strike 1.
2-1 the count for Johnson. Last time he was up to bat, he took a strikeout. Big fat K. As well as many other Bulldog players. Three and one now the count. He's going to hit it way over. Foul. Three and two now the count, full count, with 2 outs on the Bulldogs. Fouled back towards the softball field, and it's in the softball field.
If you're watching this and you have family members that you think would like to see this game that were not able to be in attendance today, go ahead and share it with them. And while you're at it, while you're sharing it, right next to the share button is the like button. So you might as well just hit the like button while you're there, you know. Agreed or no?
Yeah, I agree with you there. Johnson has not been able to get anywhere with this up to bat. 3 and 2, still at home plate.
We have currently been live for 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
It's going to be a walk.
Sorry,
4.
3 hours,
For the first base runner this inning. And
not 3
brings up the
minutes.
center fielder, Drake Walker.
All right. So we have Blake Walters up to bat now.
Last time Blake Walters was up to bat, he took a big fat K along with a lot of other Bulldog players, just like McHale and Johnson.
Bulldogs finally have someone on a base though. Ball 1.
Bulldog's going to try to steal the base, and that will be out number 3.
Man.
Not good at all. Well,
Bulldogs are really struggling here. But we will be back in the top of the 4th as the Trojans are leading the Bulldogs 9-0.
welcome back to this game here. Mahomet-Seymour down by 9, excuse me.
Yes. It's been a struggle for the Bulldogs.
Huge struggle. It was a complete 180 the last game. Here with the Bulldog. Oh, bobble mistake. They're still going to call him out, though.
That was close.
Out at first. 4-3 if you're scoring for the first out of the inning. At the plate, the first baseman, Aiden Archibald.
The top of the 1st or 4th. Oh, big hit back towards the wall.
And it's
That
gone.
is out of here. Home run for Charleston.
Archibald puts one out.
Gage, if you're in the running mood right now, you just take off down the...
I'm not going to get that. That's your
No?
souvenir, Ryan.
I'm going to have to pass.
That is
but
2 home runs in a row for Archibald.
right now, if
Amazing.
right now, if the Trojans hold the Bulldogs in these next 2 innings to 0 points, then they're going to come out with the mercy rule.
Now, Morrissey headed out to bat. First pitch going to be a ball. Won the count for Morrissey. Here's the pitch. Oh, Mikhail bobbles the ball. He's going to throw it to first. It's going to be out number 2.
That was
2
close.
outs.
Morrissey grounds out, pitcher first for the second out of the inning, and that brings up Caden Reed.
Caden Reed up to bat. Already 2 outs this inning.
Hey.
Stole everything.
All right, so That's going to be a strike. Bulldog struggling here.
Yep. 9-0. Or 10-0, actually. Excuse me.
Ooh,
Foul ball from Reed.
2 strikes. 1 more strike. And that'll be 3 outs.
Should have brought me some lunch. Didn't think these games were going to go for that long.
Oh, they're pretty long.
Yep.
Got him.
3 outs.
Goes down swinging.
So the Bulldogs in that inning, they only gave up 1 point, but the rest were strikeouts.
Oh, the wind blowing. Almost stole my notes.
So wind is blowing here at Mahomet-Seymour High School baseball diamond. Trojans are leading the Bulldogs on top, 10-0. You're watching Bulldog TV. We'll be right back.
We are back with the Bulldogs. Shout out to Alexander Ziegler.
Let's go. Thanks for watching.
We're back to the bottom of the 4th. Bulldogs ready to go batting here. Blake McHale, or no, not Blake McHale.
Blake Walters.
Blake Walters, excuse me. Blake
Look at that.
Walters up to bat.
I don't know if you can hear, but he's got that good walk-up song. Umbrella.
It's currently 2:30. It's been,
We've been on for 3.5 hours.
yeah, really goes to show how long these games take.
It's
Been a long time. But we're still happy to be here.
yes, of
Yes.
course. As
Foul
that
ball
Foul ball goes somewhere. I don't know.
in the softball field.
Where there's some little kids playing. All right.
No outs, 1 ball, 1 strike for Blake Walters.
He's going to hit that.
He's going to hit that way back into the
center field.
shallow center field. He'll have a single.
Here we go.
To center field.
Last couple of times Walters has been up to bat. Last time he was up to bat, he had a strikeout. So this is great improvement from Blake Walters.
Mateo Casillas now up to bat.
Mateo Casillas,
Great batter.
yes, very good batter. Been hit by a lot of pitches. He's
Yes,
kind of the ball
He
magnet.
is the ball magnet. Ooh. Ball.
It's going to be ball number 1 for Mateo Casillas.
Ooh. Gonna look for
Not
Blake
gonna
at
get him.
first. The wind currently blowing to the south.
Ooh.
Mateo's going to take a big whack at that one.
I think that might have hit the catcher's helmet.
Yeah, I don't know if Mateo made contact with the ball. I think it might have just gone off the helmet.
Strike one, though. 1-1 is the count. Safe is Blake Walters, who just stole second base.
That was a weird steal because there wasn't much, like, there was no hurry on the ball or anything. He kind of just walked, it looked like.
Yep. Wind blowing hard south as the
Very.
shade quickly closes over our table.
Oh,
It's gonna get
Mateo!
covered. Mateo with
That
a
wind
huge
is not going to
hit.
help him, but he does not care, and it's out of here!
Home run for Mateo
Mateo
Casillas.
Casillas.
Deep center field for a home run.
That'll put points on the board for the Bulldogs.
Mateo Casillas must have had them party glasses on that round.
Oh, yeah.
Party glasses. Let's go. And we have 0 outs still. So there will be at least 3 more batters for sure.
At the plate for the Bulldogs, the center fielder, Carter Selk.
Oh, good.
That's fouled out
Oh, it's
by the
going
parking lot.
right. Ooh.
Just shallow the
10
fans.
10 feet in front of someone. That would.
That's 5 foot. That ain't 10 foot.
You know, this isn't MLB where everyone brings their gloves out to the ballpark to catch foul balls, but.
No, we're the fans here.
Oh, here we go. Carter Selk gonna find a hole.
Oh,
And he's gonna drop
outfielder's
it.
gonna drop it.
And currently Charleston
That's a
has
single for Selk.
Charleston currently has 2 players without their baseball hats. The wind is going crazy right now.
At the plate, the shortstop, Braden Smith.
Pouching up to bat.
gonna
That's gonna
pop
be
that up
high
high.
pop fly. Wind's gonna blow it a little bit over, but they'll.
Oh,
make
he
the
drops
out. Oh, he
it.
drops it. And that's gonna be an out at second.
Dang. He hung
Bummer.
around at first, just a little too close.
Selk's fourth
Yeah.
out, second.
Should have started
But you-
running to second there.
Yeah, but if he caught that, he
Yeah,
would have
that-
would have been a double out. So let's try by Carter Selk. Just comes up a little bit short.
Smith up to bat now. So the wind continues to blow violently.
Very
Smith, the designated hitter.
violent.
It's freezing outside. It was warm and then it was cold. And it started off cold, got warm, was cold again, then
Well,
got
it wasn't
warm.
too
then it
bad.
was cold.
There was a light breeze when this game started.
They are gonna call
at first.
that
Safe,
safe.
but that was close.
It's very close. Pitch to Smith.
He's gonna fly that thing.
Almost to the
Parking
parking lot behind us. We got 2 parking lots. We got one parking lot right behind us, right, and one parking lot to the left.
Almost at the barbecue truck. Or I should say
No.
trailer. You know. you
If it
can't
hit the
have-
bar, we can't hit the barbecue trailer.
Yeah.
It'll break. It'll mess up the barbecue. We'll have to cancel the whole game to fix it.
No.
Yeah,
But
we'll have all the players working on that trailer like a bunch of mechanics in a car
I'm
shop.
sure there's some on that team that could though. And he's gonna be safe.
That was Selk. No, Braden Houchin.
Stole second base. Yes.
Smith is up to bat currently. 2-1 is the count.
Smith at the plate.
And there's going to be a meeting on the mound. We'll be back after Charleston's meeting on the mound.
You're watching Bulldog TV. Dun, dun. High ball gonna land left field.
The meeting on the
towards
mound was
fence.
over.
We didn't even know.
Braden
Over
Braden
before it
Smith
started.
with a double to score 1 run.
That is 1 run for Mahomet-Seymour. That's going to be 3-10 now. Could Mahomet-Seymour score all 10 points?
I think that's going to be hard to do, but this game is looking to turn around for them. As their pitcher, it looks like he maybe is getting tired out or something. I have no clue. Maybe we're just getting more comfortable in this game. I have no clue, but
I think we should have just called the mercy rule. Love to see our team win, but man, I'm ready to go home. It's cold.
you keep saying it's cold, but you should say it's like windy.
Well, if it's cold, it's windy. If the wind wasn't here, it wouldn't be cold. It's cold.
We've repeated that so many times, but it's so true.
Yeah. Especially when you're the one freezing.
Yeah.
Anyway, 2-1, the count for wager. Here's the pitch to wager. 1 out this inning. 2-1. It's gonna be outside for a ball. He just stood there.
That was inside.
That looked,
Inside for a ball.
or inside for a ball. Excuse me. That looked like it was about to hit him, and he just stood there,
Yeah.
ready
Well,
to take it.
You know, he's trying to get on base so he can
Score some points. Yep. It's gonna be outside for
There
a
we
ball.
go.
That's gonna be a walk.
Runners on first and second.
Here is a Ruzic coming up to bat here. Now,
When picking up here,
yeah, wind's picking up dramatically.
For the Bulldogs at the plate.
it comes in
Third
waves.
baseman Evan Ruzic.
Yep,
But current
Ruzic.
wind blowing to the south.
Ruzic.
Outside.
Count 1-0. 1 out for the Bulldogs. 10-3. Bulldogs down. Charleston up.
Yep.
Here's the pitch to Ruzic.
Ooh. There's a strike.
Strike one. 1-1 with 1 out. And 1 man on base. Lots of ones.
And Coach DeFilippo's gonna talk with Ruzic while Charleston is on the mound.
We're not going to cut off this time. Last time we missed the batter.
Yeah.
Meeting now over.
I was just small meeting catcher and the pitcher talking it out. Get on the same page here. It's gonna be a
It's going to
ball.
take ball number 2. Two and 1 for the count for Ruzic.
Ooh,
Fouled back towards the fence.
that's gonna be 2 strikes, 2 balls. On deck is number 14, Alex McHale. As
He's
Ruzic
going to get it out
fires
towards
one.
the outfield. Mahomet-Seymour is going to score 4-10.
He's going to score 1 run, and DeFilippo will hold
To right field,
the rest at the bases.
and that scores. Braden.
Now, I think the Bulldogs are capable of pulling this whole game back together for them to win. They are now 4-10.
We'll be back when this meeting's over.
Up to bat, Alex McHale for the Bulldogs. Here's the pitch from Charleston to McHale. Strike number 1. Here's the pitch number 2, foul away for strike number 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs have made a comeback, now 10-4. Bulldogs still down. Strike number 3.
McHale goes down swinging for the second out.
That will
of the
be
inning,
out
and bringing
number
up the
2.
catcher, Carter Johnson.
Bulldogs getting absolutely destroyed.
Yep. Johnson up to bat. A little bit of difficulties with this technical setup. Oh, there's some trouble. Oh, and believe McHale going. No. Oh, Wager gonna steal home. That'll bring the Bulldogs up.
And that's the 5th run for the Bulldogs.
5-10. Ryan's back, so he's gonna fix the technical difficulties now.
Wait, what's
Pitch to
and that's
Walters.
never mind.
3 outs.
There we go.
Just when we were getting things
The Bulldogs send
Going.
nine to the
going,
plate.
it's out.
End up with
Fell
5
apart.
runs.
Yep.
At the end of 4, it's Trojans 10 and the Bulldogs 5.
All right, you're watching Bulldog TV. We'll be right back. Trojans on top, 5-10, 10-5.
We'll be back after this break between innings. We are at the
back.
top of the 5th inning, ready for some more baseball. Bulldogs down by 5 points, 10-5. Charleston leads.
Charleston is looking to score 5 runs here and hold the Bulldogs to 0 points in the bottom to pull out the win. Or they're just looking to hold out to the end of this game also. That'll be a strike.
0-1 the count for, I believe that is,
I'd call that a ball, it looks like.
looks like that's Vanetta. Could be wrong. I've been wrong several times this game. One and one now the count. Here's the pitch.
Ball outside.
Ball, 2-1. If you're just joining us, the wind is blowing southeast towards kind of right side of the field. Bulldogs down by 5 points. Oh, that's a huge hit out towards right field. That's to the fence, and that will be a double.
Wow.
Vanetta with a double.
To right field.
Someone on second.
Now up to bat is Pankey.
At the plate, the pitcher, Kendall Pankey.
Last 3 times Pankey was up, and Pankey got walked and had 2 ground outs.
Wind's died down right now.
The pitch going to be ball number 1 for Pankey, 1-0, with no outs. I believe this is the last inning of the game.
I'm pretty sure it's 7.
Pretty sure it's the last inning.
I think it's less. I don't know. We'll find out at the end of this inning.
Yep. Here's the pitch. It's going to be ball number 2, 2-0. The Bulldogs took a complete 180 after game 1. First game, they won 11-1. Now down by 5 points, 10-5. Here's the pitch. Fouled over into the softball field.
And yeah, that's like the 9th one that's done that.
Two balls, 1 strike for Pankey. Pankey's going to hit that one way, way back. Oh, the outfielder is going to drop it.
Are they going to go home? No, they're going to stay at second.
Pankey will stay at second, and Vanetta will stay at third. Surprised Vanetta didn't score there.
I think he probably would have been out.
Pankey gets a double.
Vanetta advances to third, which puts runners on second and third for the Trojans, and at the plate, William Applegate.
William Applegate up to bat. Wonder if he's an apple farmer.
I doubt it.
Here's the pitch to Applegate. That's going to be a strike. Count 0-1. pitch to Applegate. Gonna hit it right to the second baseman. It's gonna get right by
They're
him
gonna
though.
score 2 runs.
2 runs.
here.
That is 12-5.
Applegate singles.
Applegate gonna get a single here.
First.
And Pankey.
Not at all what the Bulldogs wanted to see this game after coming off a win.
Definitely not.
Third baseman Colin Patterson.
Colin Patterson up to bat. 12-5. Patterson gonna foul it way back and away.
Ooh,
Pretty
5
close to
feet.
a fan.
5 feet about.
Yeah, pretty close to the fans there. Gonna be strike number 1 for Patterson.
Trying to get him out at first.
Here's a pitch to Patterson.
He's going to hit that, and the third baseman does not get to catch it, and it'll go right by him.
Patterson will get a single.
Singles. Advancing Applegate to
Runners on first and
second.
second.
And at the plate, the right fielder Connor Woodley.
McHale started his pitching off strong, but has gotten weaker as the game's progressed.
That's a strike right down the middle.
Oh, and 1 the count.
Is this the top or the bottom?
0-2 now. Catcher and pitcher gonna conversate. We'll be back.
On Bulldog TV. We're back as
First
Alex
pitch to
McHale.
Woodley.
Those are strike.
Strike number 1 to
Strike
Woodley.
2.
Strike 2. 1-2 is the
Yep.
count to Woodley.
0 outs. Charleston has scored 2 runs.
Now the count 2-2.
Ooh, there was no
Oh.
one there. Something that I'm guessing that what Alex saw was the runner, and he must have thought that that was, I don't know, there must have been something in his mind that looked, because the jerseys look sort of similar. And with the sun, the red and the orange, you never know. Mine is playing tricks on him. I'll reset here.
Here's a pitch to Woodley. He's going to tip it back. Two and two the count for Woodley.
Gage, you know any of the fans that are watching right now or no? Not really? No
Think so.
shout outs?
I think so. No shout outs. Get the moment.
Ooh!
It's gonna be
Nice
hit.
grounder. He's gonna go and
Stay.
he was
not
thinking about
score.
going home.
Yep, and ran past third. About looked ready to.
Woodley gets a single. And that loads the bases. Applegate on
Bases loaded
and Woodley on
for
and at the plate. The designated
Heps.
hitter, James.
Her Hess. Excuse me, not Heps. Hess.
James Hess up to bat. What are his stats looking like for this game, Gage?
This game, Hess has gotten a ground out, a strikeout, and a ground out. Nothing good from Hess today.
What about the last game, though?
Last game, Hess
Had a strikeout
two strikeouts.
and a he's gonna, third base, gonna bobble, and there's safe at first, too.
It's gonna bring one runner into score, 13-5.
You know,
3.
Charleston needs two more
Applegate scores.
runs. They have one out, so it's easily doable.
Patterson's now on third. Woodley's on second. And at the plate, Aiden Archibald.
Aiden Archibald getting ready.
Actually, I think I misspoke. I think they called him out at first. He just walked him.
Adrian Archibald is given first base on a
Gonna
base on ball.
intentional walk there.
All right.
That loads the bases.
Loads the bases back up. And DeFilippo is going to call a meeting on the mound. We will be right back here on Bulldog TV.
Welcome back to the the top of the fifth.
Bye.
So far, 3 runs have been scored by Charleston.
This inning. Score is currently 13-5, Charleston on top. Bulldogs have not had a good game for this second game. The first game, I'd say they played pretty good. Charleston's going to hit it to left field, and it's going to be caught by, I don't know. And then that's a
It's gonna
force
be a
out at third.
double play. 2 outs. Charleston will score 1 point.
Morrissey flies out.
Nice job. Charleston on top, 13-5. You're watching Bulldog TV. We will be right back. Welcome
Right.
back to the bottom of the 5th, where Blake Walters is up to bat here. Jamming out to that music right now.
Yep.
Blake Walters straight
Walters, it's a
off the
sharp
bat,
single to center field.
right out to
On
past
first
second
pitch,
base.
started off.
Great hit. Mateo Casillas now up to bat.
He is been great today. Got us our first points on the board.
Hasn't been hit by a ball yet, though, which is surprising because
Yeah, he's the ball magnet.
Mateo Casillas at the plate.
Here they go.
Outside for a ball.
Mateo looks ready to send one far over the fence.
I believe this might be the last inning of the game. Outside for ball 2.
Good eye by Blake. Counts 2-0. Ooh. I thought that was
Strike number 1.
yeah. Mateo is ready to hit it, I can tell. Counts 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ooh.
That's going to allow Blake Walters to steal.
It's a walk
And
anyways.
they will walk Mateo Casillas.
Walters now on second base. Casillas goes to first.
It's getting cold. After we've been out here, we officially gauged we just hit 4 hours on the stream. So after we've been out here for 4 hours, our hands are pretty cold.
Yep.
At the
Music
plate, the
is
center fielder,
jamming out here.
Carter Self.
Carter Selk is up to bat right now.
Strike number 1 for Carter Selk.
Ooh. Good
Carter
hit by
Selk
Carter
gonna hit
Selk.
that
It's
one
the drop.
back. It's gonna
gonna
drop.
drop. Ooh.
Mateo Casillas
Bases are now
gonna hit
loaded.
to second. Look like he about missed second base.
Up now is
Walters on third.
number 11,
Self is on
Braden Houchin.
Houchin up to bat.
Looking for a nice hit to score. Hopefully, I mean, all 4 of them. But
Yep.
he's at least trying to get 1 or 2 points up there.
Yep. Here's the pitch to Houchin.
Strike.
Strike number 1. Here's pitch number 2 to Houchin.
Ooh, outside.
It's gonna be a ball. 1-1.
Call that for strike 2.
Strike
Gage
number
is
2.
currently freezing,
1-2.
but what I think is funny right now, Gage, is that right now you were shivering more than when you're outside playing in the snow, which is hilarious. I mean, it's not that cold out here. It's like 55, but the wind is not
2-2 now the count. Strike out.
Houchin goes down.
Not good for
Hey.
the Bulldogs.
Coming up to bat next, Braden Smith. And how many has he hit to that fence today? It's been 1 or 2, I think.
None actually.
I thought he hit a home run, though.
Nope.
Oh! Oh, that is foul.
Bummer.
Gage, if he gets a hold of that in the right spot, it's gone. Wind is blowing straight to the south. We're using the American flag as our wind gauge today. Catcher and the pitch, we're going to talk it out. One strike.
No balls.
Yep.
That one is
See,
fouled way over into the softball
So he fouls
field.
the first one to the right. I mean, to the left. Second one to the right. This third
Next
one,
one's dead center.
it's gone.
Dead center.
I mean, he
gone.
doesn't even have to hit it over the fence. If he gets it towards the fence, he's going to
Bring in.
score 2, maybe 3. Wind has just picked up.
It's going to be ball number 1.
Low outside.
One and two.
Here we go.
Smith. He's going
Ooh.
to hit it way up,
I'd say.
but not far enough back. That's going
They're
to be
gonna
caught
score, though.
out.
They're going to score.
It's going to be Blake
Blake
Walters,
Walters.
heading in to score.
Smith flies out to the left fielder.
Oh, 2 outs.
That allows Walters to tag up and score.
2 outs here for the Bulldogs.
Chase Wagers at the bat now. Looking to hit his teammates home. Potentially him also.
At the plate, the first baseman Chase Wagers.
Strike number 1 there for the number
Took a
7
huge swing at that
of Wagers.
bat.
Oh, and 1 is the count.
Ooh. He's gonna look, but he's
1
not
and
gonna
1.
swing.
Here's the pitch, and it's going to be fouled way over into the softball field.
Currently, Charleston is 5-2 overall, 2-2 in the conference. But if they pull out the win, they will go to 3-2 in the conference and 6-2 overall. The Bulldogs currently are 10-2 overall, 5-0 in the conference.
Here's the pitch to Wager. He's
He's
going to hit that straight
round-
to first. Oh, they're going to dive for it,
and
and they're
he's
going to
gonna
miss it.
bring home Mateo Casillas, and he will score.
Wagers singles to right field. That scores
So there's now
Casillas
people
from second
on
base.
third and first.
At the plate, the third
Bulldogs
baseman
looking to try to win this. They are currently 6 points from being tied. So
They scored 2 points this inning.
first pitch is in for a ball. Ooh, he's gonna be. Oh,
He's going to bobble the ball.
is
Brusic gets
13-8 now.
Bulldogs are 5
And
away.
Selk brings it
Followed
in
by
to
the
score.
shortstop, so we go E6 there. And Self
Runners on
scores.
first and second, 2 outs. Charleston looks like they're gonna have a meeting.
And that will bring out the top of the lineup, starting with Alex
We'll be back.
McHale.
They will be back with the top of the lineup. Alex McHale up to bat next. Stay tight. You are watching Bulldog TV.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 5th here, as now Mikhail back to the top of the order.
Alex
He's
Mateo.
going to hit that one out to the outfield, and runners will score. Or no runners will score.
But bases are loaded with number 8, Carter Johnson, up to bat. I believe he has been another one of the strong hitters today. I believe he did hit one to the fence, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he did.
So if he hits another one, Bulldogs can easily come back to win this. They're 5 away, but if they can score this, they'll just be 1 away. But they're working with one. They have next out they get, the end of the game. Ball 1.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Inside.
Ball 2, 2-0 with 2 outs.
Been a long day of baseball.
Yep.
We started at 11 and it's now 3:15.
Baseball is all I remember about today. It's going to be a strike, 2-1, 2 outs.
You don't even remember what you had for breakfast?
Nope.
No.
Baseball.
Baseball. Nice.
That's what I had for breakfast, baseball. Here's the pitch. Strike number 2, 2-2.
Ooh. Oh, this is not Carter Johnson right here in a little bit of a
In a pickle.
Yeah, I mean, he's either got to hit it, but if he strikes out, ooh, he's gonna
he
hit
sent
it.
that one way
is
back.
it gone?
Oh, it's going to throw up.
Sorry, we are yelling right now. It is loud, but
The ball drops. They don't get it to home, and one more runner will score. That'll be a
that's
triple.
gonna be a triple.
The first triple today by Johnson.
It is currently 11-13. They need a home run right here. Blake Walters, we need a home run from you, buddy.
Blake Walters home run in the last game.
Right now, the crowd is ecstatic, and just to add to that, Blake Walters' walk-up song is, going, bumping right now. We are back. Blake Walters. First ball is a strike.
Blake Walters taking his first strike.
There is one runner.
Last time he was up to bat this inning. That's right, we made it all the way through the batting order. He had a single.
But potentially looking for a deep ball here.
To tie up the game.
If Blake,
Strike number 2, 1-2.
if Blake Walters can get on base, Mateo
Could leave
Casillas,
Mateo Casillas with a walk-off homer. If
you
this
never
is the
know.
last inning of the game.
You never know. Ooh!
Strike number 3.
That might be the end of the game. Maybe not. It looks like it is just the end of the inning.
Shows the end of the inning. It is not the end of the game.
Gage, I told you. So the
wrong.
Bulldogs still will come back. Bulldogs still have some work to do. They need to go. They need to get these outs. Can't let Charleston score at all. They're gonna need to come right up to bat. Mateo Casillas is gonna lead us off. They are gonna need 3 runs to win this game. But stay tight. You're watching Bulldog TV. We will be right back. We are back for the top of the 6th.
We are back for the top of the 6th, like Ryan said.
Charleston is currently leading 13-11
This
after.
warm Saturday has turned into a cool Saturday. Here.
And he's going to be out at first.
Out at first already. Bulldogs getting the out. Looks like they really came back towards the end of this game. Now 13-11.
They got those bases loaded. There was like 2 singles, and then they hit a deep ball.
And this brings up the top of the order, the left fielder, Jeb Veneta.
Jeb Veneta up to bat. He's the top of the batting order. Last couple times he was up to bat. The first time he was up to bat, got a single, strikeout, or second time up, strikeout. Third time up, another single, and fourth time up, he had a double.
First pitch is going to foul back into the fence.
For strike number 1. Pitch number 2, going to be a ball.
I guess so.
One and one is the count with 1 out. Feels like 1 degree out here.
Ooh, that was
Foul ball, strike number 2, 1 and 2 with 1 out.
wind blowing straight to the south. One out. Counts 1 and 2. Number 11, Braden Smith pitching.
1 and 2. It's going to be another ball, 2 and 2.
That one was close.
Here's the pitch. It's going to be
Strike
strike
3.
3.
Veneta goes down swinging,
Sounded like he tipped it there for a second, but apparently not.
and that brings up Kendall Pinky.
Why wouldn't he be?
It's at barbecue smokers. It smelled good earlier, but
The wind ain't blowing this way no more.
No.
Can't smell it anymore. And the shade has completely taken
Well,
over our table.
someone's tent broke, so I mean they couldn't have expected it to survive this wind because this wind is so windy out here.
Feels like -3 degrees out here.
It's a little bit exaggerated, but we'll go with it.
I can't feel my toes.
Strike.
First time in like 4 years, no snow on Easter. So, that's good.
1 and 1's the count. 2 outs this inning. Could this inning be put away quickly?
It very well could.
And they're gonna hit it way
Oh!
out to right field, and,
And
that's
he's
gonna
gonna
bring.
go second, and he's gonna ooh,
Gonna slide into
he's gonna
second.
stay.
That was Panky with a double.
Bulldogs looking for that 3rd out of the inning. Gage, Dan Waldinger, and Mike Wharton. You know how they always say, we got the best popcorn. Do you believe that we had the best popcorn around?
That's a debatable statement.
I'm talking like school popcorn for games. Like,
Oh.
do we have the best? And if so, which location on the school property do you feel has the best? Is there a concession stand that serves better popcorn than the other? Or is it all the same?
I feel like the baseball concession stand serves better popcorn than the football stand.
Man. I mean, now you know if you ever want some popcorn, come out to Mahomet-Seymour and get yourself
Unless
some
you like your
popcorn.
popcorn like extremely buttery, which I don't. So Then the football stand would be better.
It all depends. I think it all depends on who's working the concession stand.
1-0, 2 outs. That's strike number 1, 1-1. Now, Applegate up to bat.
Here comes the pitch.
He's going to hit it towards first
foul.
base. That's going to be foul.
Bulldogs looking to get this last strike here and then come up and get 3 points to put this game away. Now, I don't think it'll put. I think they're gonna have to wait till the 7th inning. But if they have any chance of winning this, I think their best shot is to just get as many points as they can, top of this inning, bottom of this inning, and then come through in the 7th, and hopefully they'll be winning.
Oh, that's driven way out to right field.
And it's gone.
That's out of here. Home run for Charleston. That's a 2-run home run, 15-11.
Ugh, that's just gonna make the Bulldogs' job even harder.
Right
now.
off from Applegate, home run.
Hasn't he had a home run already?
No, has not had a home run.
Oh, maybe he just hit one far to the fence, but I don't know. We've played so many games today. They're all merging together now.
Yep.
Sun has gone down. It's only 3:30, but it does not. It feels like it's probably 4 o'clock.
Yep.
It does not feel like 3:30. These players have already been here for over 5 hours today. It's been a long day.
Yep. For everybody.
And it looks like we're probably at least going to have another hour to an hour and a half of baseball. Potentially. But I would say at the max it'd be an hour, but you never know. Could go faster. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Patterson up to bat.
It's going to be a strike, 2-2. Here comes the pitch. Houchin looking to strike him out.
Pitch to Patterson.
And he will do just, never mind.
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
Thought it was going to be a strike. Was a foul ball.
Close. There wasn't much contact with that ball, but just enough. And he needs to find the ball. He's going to get it to first, and he's safe.
Runner on first for Charleston. Now Woodley up to bat. Last couple of times Woodley has been up. Woodley has had mostly singles, but in inning number 4 he had a ground out.
One strike.
1 strike, no balls.
Ooh. Ball 2.
Catcher's not going to get the ball.
Runner
Patterson not
not
going to
gonna go.
steal. Surprisingly.
He-
1-1.
Maybe he didn't see that ball go. passed. But I feel like if he would have gone, he would have had that base.
Pretty easily. He's going to swing and a miss, strike 2. Bulldogs really looking for this last out to pack up the top of the inning.
I'm pretty sure they play 7. I might be wrong, but I
To pack up the top of the inning, not the inning.
Oh, misunderstood there.
Yeah, obviously. Gonna be ball number 2, 2-2 with 2 outs.
Two and two. Here comes the pitch.
To Woodley, and it's going to be
Strike.
drop,
He's gonna
third strike,
drop it.
and they're going to get the out at first.
There we go.
This is Bulldog TV. We'll be back for the bottom of
Where
the
the
6th.
Bulldogs are going to look to try to close this game out.
4-point game.
Welcome back to Bulldog TV, where Mateo Casillas is up to bat. Mateo is a heavy hitter. So, Gage, what do you think about this game here?
It's honestly not that bad. And Mateo hits it up in the sky.
That's gonna go.
And that's a drop.
Ooh, he's gonna get
That
out.
drops and he's out.
was
Mateo
really
Casillas
hoping-
strong all day.
Really hoping he was gonna hit that out of here.
Welcome to the top of the 6th, or the bottom of the 6th, excuse me.
And that's gonna be hit.
The number 6 of Selk has a walk. Mateo Casillas with a fly out, as you heard the imposter say over the microphone. That imposter being Alex Ziegler. Kid we gave a shout out to earlier.
Yeah. He decided to show up. Didn't want to watch our broadcast anymore. He wanted to come see it in person.
It's much better in person.
Yeah, because.
Oh, that's a strike. He
Staying-
swung. I don't even think he hit it with the bat. I think that was all arm. You didn't hear any contact with the bat. That was straight to the arm, and that is going to be an out for Braden Houchin.
Well, Bulldog's not doing as strong in this inning.
Smith now up to bat for the bottom of the 6th.
And
Catcher going to drop the ball,
Selk is
and
gonna take third.
Selk will take third. Smith, here comes the pitch to Smith. Count 1-0.
Smith looking to hit that baseball far out of here. Here comes the pitch. He's going to make contact and pop it up in the air. They're going to catch it, and he is out. That's the 3rd out of the inning. You are watching Bulldog TV. We will be right back.
Welcome back to the
Top of the 7th.
to the top of the 7th. Not welcome back, but welcome to the top of the 7th. Up to bat is the number 15. Looks like
Going to take a ball.
of Hess. James Hess up to bat. Going to take a ball. 1-0.
That's
Now
going to
he's
be
gonna hit that ball
caught.
right back to the outfielders.
Nice
Gonna
job.
get the catch. This last 6th inning has gone by pretty quickly.
Yes, it did. Bulldogs now looking to make something happen here in the 7th inning. They got to hold Charleston to 0 runs, and then they're going to have to come and score.
Score 4 runs to tie.
The pitch to Hess. Ball 1. Or ball 2. No,
Ball 1.
that is actually Archibald to bat.
Yep. Oh, now there's softball practice. And did that not go foul?
Apparently the ball did not go
I
foul.
thought it did, but
Archibald will hold second base here for the top of the 7th.
second. 1 runner on. That's it. Archibald on second. 1 out. Charleston looking to end this game out, but the Bulldogs, they're looking to dig their way out, put some points up.
Trying to get 5 runs by the end of the 7th inning. Pitch.
Oh,
That's hit right. Oh,
shortstop.
just gets over him.
They're going to throw it to the pitcher. There was no play to be made.
Not enough time to get anything done.
Looks like they are still cooking stuff on the barbecue. We just can't smell it.
Yep. Little conversation going on down on the mound.
Yep.
We'll be back.
On Bulldog TV.
Welcome back to Bulldog TV for the top of the seventh. Mateo Casillas coming in to pitch for the Mahomet-Seymour Bulldogs.
Yep.
And up to bat looks like
Number 1.
Morrissey. Mateo Casillas getting ready to throw his first pitch of the game. Here's
Runner
the
on
pitch.
third and first.
Ball number 1. One ball, no strikes, 1 out.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
It's 1 ball and 1 strike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Scoreboard said 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Scoreboard's wrong. Mateo Casillas getting ready to fire off his next pitch.
Here we go.
And
This is the first time I think we've seen Mateo Casillas this year pitch on Bulldog TV, so
yep. Mateo Casillas going to throw it to first base.
looks like the runner's going to stay. Only 2-3 steps off the bag. There's 1 out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes the pitch.
It's
Strike.
going to be a strike. 1 and 2 for Missouri.
Some explicit language.
1-2. Here comes the pitch. Up high.
For ball 2, 2-2.
Still looking for 2 more outs. Mateo can strike this guy out.
Here's the
Oh,
pitch.
one more.
It's
And
going to
that's
get fouled into the
foul.
softball field.
And what sucks is now there is people there practicing, and they almost got hit. That landed about 5 feet away from a girl that was standing there on the softball field. That would have hurt.
Looked like just sitting there like a sitting duck.
Yeah. Score is 15-1, 15-11. I mean, Trojans are winning. They're up by 4. The Bulldogs could come back, but it's going to be a little bit of a struggle for them.
Here's the pitch from Mateo Casillas.
Looking for that strike. Here comes the pitch. They're going to call it a ball.
3-2 now, full count with 1 out. Not good for the Bulldogs. Not what they wanted to see. Coming here to the 7th inning.
We've been live for about 4 hours and 45 minutes here. If you've been watching from the beginning, thank you for sticking here to the end. As Mateo
Strike
throws a
out.
strike.
That batter was about ready to start walking.
Ooh, that's going to hurt. Now all Mateo needs to do, we need 1 more out, preferably a strikeout. But a tag at a base will work too.
We go up to bat.
Up high.
Number 13. It's the number 13 of Veneta.
I've seen him up to bat plenty of times today. You gotta imagine some of these players are a little burnt out. They're gonna call that a ball, it looks like.
2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs.
It's a little high.
Bulldogs need a strikeout or some kind of out.
Tag at a base, something. And it looks like they are going to score. So now
16-11.
they're
Bulldogs
up
need
by
7
5.
points.
They are up by 5, so the Bulldogs will need 6 to win. Bases are not loaded. There's someone on second and first. It's 16.
Panky up to bat
11.
now.
Mateo looking for a strikeout. Wind has died down.
It's a little bit warmer out now.
It's getting a little warmer, but
Our
it
entire
doesn't
table
matter.
has been
Yeah.
engulfed by shade.
So we're in front of the concession stand, so we have no more sun, but about 5 feet away from the shade line.
About 3 feet. That ain't
Yeah.
5 feet.
For me, it's about 5, but it's a little cold. Hands are freezing.
Yep.
The wind has died down tremendous, though, but what little breeze there is
Went to the
blowing
bathroom,
south.
went to go wash my hands, put the water just a little bit on the chiller side, and it about burned my hands off.
Yeah. But it's not as bad as that one game where it was like 30 and
Oh yeah, that was terrible weather.
then it was like raining and stuff. Yeah, no.
So far, nobody's been hit by a pitch. Actually, no. Actually,
Carter Sugg has been hit twice, I do believe.
in the first and second game.
That's going to be 2 balls. No strikes. Mateo looking for that strike zone. once he finds it, though. Sure, he'll be able to put
2-0.
this game away quick. Here we go. 2 outs. Strike.
Strike number 1, 2-1.
Mateo potentially finding the strike zone here. Mateo gonna step off the mound.
Here's the pitch from Mateo Casillas.
Call that
It's
a
going to be a ball.
ball. Strike zone
3-1.
has been a little bit
Off.
outside, you know. But whatever, there's nothing you can change about it. Oh, and that's
Fouled into the softball field.
nice. Right to the softball coach. He's going to throw it right back over the fence. And it will go right into Charleston's dugout.
Here's the pitch, 3-2.
There goes.
Strike out.
Nice job, Mateo. That's going to wrap
We
it
will
up
be
for the
back.
top of the 7th. We'll be right back. You are watching Bulldog TV.
We can smell the barbecue again. And we are back here for the bottom of the 7th. Music blasting, if you can hear it in the background. It's a great day to be playing baseball if you're on the field. Not so much to be sitting and watching. It's pretty chilly outside. A little bit cold. I've been sitting here
As
for a
the
while with
Bulldogs
Ryan, and it's
are
cold.
looking to put up preferably 6 points on the board this inning to take home the W. First pitch is in for a ball outside. Gage, what's been your favorite part about this day?
The home runs.
Yeah. What about that
Put
car
the
that
most
got
excitement-
nailed earlier? Ooh,
It
that's
was
gonna
also
go
pretty exciting. Added some excitement to the game.
Yeah. Well, now it looks like there is another Toyota back in that spot, so
Oh,
not
repeat
looking
of
good for
history.
that spot.
Nope.
As it's going to be called for a ball up high.
2-1's the count. No outs for the Bulldogs. This is the last inning of the game. 100% certainty. unless we go into a tie.
Which
Seems
I don't-
unlikely as it's
yeah.
now 2-2 with no outs.
I don't know. It's
The highest amount of points the Bulldogs have scored in a single inning have been 6.
and that was in the
last
fifth
inning.
inning when it was exciting as Chase Wagers hits a nice ball. Did not pop up that high. Stayed pretty level and dropped right down in front of the right fielder.
Now up to bat
Someone at first.
is
No outs.
Mikhail. Or no, Ruzic. Excuse me. Ruzic up to bat now.
Oops. All right. Here comes a pitch, and Evan Ruzic is gonna hit that, but it is gonna go out to the
Into the
softball.
softball field.
Actually, it's gonna go all the way back to the softball field, like batting cage. That was like, if he would have had that straightened out a little bit.
Home run. Could have had a walk-off home run if they had not scored. If Charleston hadn't scored those last 2 innings.
Gage, after this baseball game wraps up, what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna go home?
Going home,
Got-
sitting under a blanket for the rest of the
Got
night.
any plans or no?
Sitting under a blanket.
Got
for-
anything going on tonight that you're gonna watch?
Sitting. Oh yeah, I do have something I'm gonna watch.
What are you gonna watch?
NASCAR Bristol Dirt Race.
Bristol Dirt.
Bristol Dirt.
He's a big NASCAR guy. Yeah, big NASCAR guy here. Yeah.
Ruzic has 2-2 for the count.
Oh,
Strike 3.
God,
He's out of
get him
there.
All these batters change. Who's your pick to win that Bristol Dirt Race tonight in the Truck Series? Who you got?
It's like Haley Deegan.
I'm gonna go with Haley Deegan, or probably Joey Logano. Here's
Fans
the
have no
pitch.
idea what we're talking about.
Ball low. I don't know. Yo, if
One
you're
ball, no
hey,
strikes.
if you're watching this game right now and you're planning on watching that NASCAR game, a NASCAR race later, like it up. A strike.
1-1 with 1 out here at the last inning.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
hit
that's
out to
Good ball, and DiFilippo is gonna keep Ruzic.
Oh,
He's gonna call him out.
out at
Wow.
third base. 2 outs now in the game.
I actually
1 out,
I'm pretty
and
sure that was
then
a
the
fair
game
out.
is over.
That was a fair out. I would say there's a runner on second. Number 8. That is number 8 is Carter Johnson. Ooh, gonna go in there.
Strike
for a
number 1.
Strike. That was right down the middle. It was looked like a little slower, bit of a slower pitch, but. Two outs, 0 balls, 1 strike. Pitcher's gonna look back to second.
That's going to be
And
hit
that's
towards
gonna
center field.
go. He's gonna miss it. Good. he's gonna he almost got stuck in a pickle there. He luckily got himself out of that.
Looked like he had caught that, but apparently not.
No, I think it hit the ground behind him. Wait, the ump, they're talking about it. The center fielder's calling it an out, but it looks like they're gonna call it safe. I don't know. If we really needed to, we could try to go back and review it on here, but I don't think it's gonna work because it's so far away. So I don't know. It looked like it might have been an out, but I don't think it was because I thought I saw the ball come out of the. They're gonna call him safe, because it did look like it came out of the glove.
I rewatched it and it hit the ground.
Yeah, so it fell out of his glove and hit the ground. So he will be called safe at first base. Blake Walters up to bat. He's gonna watch the strike. Blake Walters looking to keep the Bulldogs alive here. Actually, it looks like we scored on that. We scored a runner on that. I think me and Gage missed that, but we scored a runner.
Currently up to bat, Blake Walters.
Yes. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Looking to keep this run alive. And he's going to hit it, and it's going to go all the way back to the fence, and DeFilippo is going to send. That would be Jake Waldinger, I think. Yes, Jake Waldinger is going to score. It is now 13-16. The Bulldogs are 3 away. Mateo Casillas up to bat. Blake Walters on second base.
Charleston looking to put this game away.
Charleston wants to put this game away. The Bulldogs, they want to keep it going. Mateo Casillas is up. He has had a mixture of a day. I think he's had how many strikeouts, Gage? Casillas.
1 strikeout from this game.
Yeah.
A walk and a fly out. Casillas,
All
they'll
right.
walk Casillas.
Well, they wanted to walk him. They knew he'd hit it out far. All right.
Now, the
Now
number 6
Carter
of Selk.
He's also a big hitter. If Selk can hit this and it's a home run, it will be a tied game. As Selk is going to go talk to DeFilippo as Charleston has a meeting on the mound. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. You're watching Bulldog TV. Welcome back to Bulldog TV, where the Bulldogs currently are trying to win this game. Walters is on second. On first is Mateo Casillas. Up to bat is Carter Selk.
Foul ball, strike 1 for Selk.
All the people out on the field currently for the Bulldogs are juniors looking to tie this game up. And then on deck is number 11.
That is
Braden
Smith.
That's
0-2,
gonna-
2
Ooh,
strikes, 2
that's
outs.
Not going to help our case here. Carter Selk looking to stay alive or hit something out of the park. Wind currently blowing to the south. Not exactly what he wants to see.
This could be the last pitch.
No! He's going to...
Oh,
gonna
they're
go.
going to miss the ball.
And DeFilippo sending Walters home. Safe!
safe at home base.
Blake Walters is going to go home.
14 to 16.
Braden Houchin up to bat. If Braden
This
Houchin,
could be a walk-off home run.
Yes, it very much could. We have runners on first and second. You know, we're going. We're going for it.
Houchin really is going to want a home run now to be that guy that saved the game for the Bulldogs.
Bulldogs, they started very
This
rocky.
could be the last pitch, but it's not going to be.
The Bulldogs were really rocky. The first 3 innings were scoreless for the Bulldogs. They come in the 4th inning. They hold Charleston to 1 run. They come in. They score 5. Then the 5th inning, they let Charleston score 3, but they come in and score 6. On the 6th inning, they scored none. And then the 7th
They're going to
inning,
hit that over to the third
Mateo!
baseman. He's going to drop it.
Bases are loaded. Braden Smith is coming up to bat.
Now this could be
This
a
could
walk-off
be
grand
a
slam.
grand slam because we have seen Braden Smith hit 2 deep balls. He hit those far, so let's go. All right, up to bat, Braden Smith. 2 outs. Force at any base here. There's a force at any single base. Wind has basically died down to nothing. Braden is going to hit that, and he's going to be safe!
Safe, and another runner scores.
They're going to run, score!
It's 2 guys in. That's a tie game.
Safe. No, they're going to call him out apparently. DeFilippo's talking to the ump, and it does not look like
Oh,
he's
no.
Pull it up on YouTube. We got to rewatch that real quick because we might have a case to bring up here. Better hurry up, though, because if we're going to argue this, it's got to be fast.
Bummer for Bulldogs.
They
Here.
fall 1 point short. Dang.
15,
Potentially should have held him.
16.
They potentially should have held him at third, but they're not going to. Man, that is
Devastating for the
Yeah.
Bulldogs. So close.
Yeah, they're just going to come up just short, though. Thank you guys for tuning into Bulldog TV today. Really appreciate it, and thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a good Easter holiday weekend, and we watched the replay, and it looked like he was probably safe, but, well, we don't know, but that's going to do it for us here today. There's no turning that call back, and it's on his phone, but yeah, thanks for watching, and we will see you next week, I think Thursday, I believe, for another game, but yeah, hopefully you guys have a good Easter weekend, and Gage, hope you have fun watching that NASCAR race later tonight. So, you got anything to say?
Nope.
Devastating for the Bulldogs. So, thanks for watching. You're watching Bulldog TV. Peace out.